Okay. Last time on Rappan, Athuk, does anyone remember what happened? I know Nara had to leave at the very end.
I got sick.
Oh yeah, before the actual important part of the session, Nara left.
I apologize.
No, Nara was there when Anwar agreed to take care of the eggs.
That was the important part of the session, correct?
Okay. Scylla, do you want to give us a recap?
Well, Anwar agreed to take care of the eggs. And we went back to the tunnels of terror and found more evidence of awful frog people infestation. And also there was a room that was full of graves, but there wasn't any treasure, including the treasure chest, which had no treasure. And there was a room full of mirrors. And there were also mirrors at the boss fight. And we went to the boss fight, and we killed the boss. Oh, and there was a sarcophagus that had a cursed mummy.
Yes. The group killed Ilya, the high priest, at least this high priest of Sathaga, and retrieved from her a beautiful rainbow key, the gay key, as it was called. And the party is now... the party now rests, after... I mean, there's like a dozen or like a dozen and a half bodies just laying around of priests and warriors that you have all slain. Most of them are cut in half because of Scylla. And you guys are all kind of just sitting around resting your legs at this point.
This is a fairly common occurrence.
And you guys can do whatever you want.
Do we have any reason to believe that the people who worship Sagoth are related to Orcus?
They actually, the two deities are opposed to each other. They are fighting over territory in this area.
The opposite of what we
Orcus is pleading for that.
What are you looking for, Antic?
I didn't thought I would look around.
This room has been mostly cleared out by you. The mirrors have been smashed. And the bodies have all been looted.
When we walked in, I was like, those mirrors are bad news. I don't trust them. And then I was like,
No.
We should probably do that.
Nara can do that.
Grunyard used something on me, but I don't know if I was fully...
Nara has 3 spell slots if she wants to do Lesser Restoration on you.
I thought Lesser Restoration was for, like, stat damage.
It is stat damage. They fought shadows.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was bad news. I almost got killed.
I think you still love shadows, so we fought more.
I didn't design this dungeon.
Don't lie, we know you're Wizard of the Coast.
This isn't Wizards of the Coast either.
Don't lie.
It's a third party. And also, Wizards of the Coast is D&D. It would be Kaizo for Pathfinder. So do you want to use your Lesser Restoration on Antic?
Sure.
Nice. You still have -2 strength.
We normal.
One more time.
There you go, you're fine now.
Shoot. Nara would like to undo their last cast.
Cast Inflict Curse. The party is all pretty beat up, except for Grunyar, who I believe is only hurt from an Inflict spell, but otherwise was okay. Actually, everyone's at like half HP.
Yeah, I got hit by a spectral hammer twice,
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
and then I learned to put my shield away.
We need to get a Cure Cure Light Wounds wand.
That would be helpful. Only 750 gold for 50 charges of Cure Light Wounds.
Will we yeah, I was supposed to write a letter.
Yeah, you were supposed to be prepared. Rip.
I'll get to you in DMs about the letter you wrote to the Duchess in time. But, the gang, now it cleared out the Temple of Sathaga. What are you guys gonna do? I just tried to move the camera like it is in Kenshi, and it's bleeding in.
Oh.
I'm hyper-focused on that game. I have put, like, 40 hours in it in the last few days.
Hey, that's what I was doing with Stardew Valley. The last couple months.
So, gang, what,
Sounds like how I used to be at work.
the only really important things that you recovered was Grunyor got a new beautiful set of full plate that you guys cleaned off and polished. And you guys got the gay key, the rainbow colored key.
Didn't I also
And oh yeah, and you got the belt. And yeah, Scylla got the feeling that when he picked up the key that there was something this key was the reason you're here. The reason you were sent here by Kairos.
So we get to show it to the time dragon.
No, the key unlocks something. That's the reason you're here. The key isn't the key isn't important.
Well, but it is.
The key
It's
is
not like a
important, but it's
magical
not
key.
the important thing.
Yes, the key is the path to the important thing. By the way, how do I sound?
Sounds fine to me.
Okay, good. My nose is really stuffed up, so I might sound a bit more nasally than usual. Although I always do sound kind of nasally. Also, man, I got a haircut yesterday. I got like 8 or 9 inches off. Wild. My head is so light now.
Your cuts
That
are
would
dangerous.
feel.
I got a haircut.
Oh, I, luckily, because I'm not vaccinated, I actually paid someone to mask up, and someone who's vaccinated, by the way, to mask up and come and get my, cut my hair in my basement.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
You don't know.
So, Rappan Athuk gang, Time Force. What are you guys gonna do?
How long have we been in here? Okay. So
You've been in here for, that fight took about a minute and a half. As you guys just cleave through the temple guard.
The last place we were like exploring, because we found another place, but we were like, we haven't finished this map yet.
Yeah, there was yeah, if you look here, Grunyor is pointing it out. You
I
guys,
don't know about this either.
yeah, and that door is also never opened.
Oh yeah, we kind of just went like, big boss time.
And Antic very expertly picked 4 doors and disabled 3 of the 4 traps.
Yes.
It was very good.
While Scylla and I just shot back and forth as to whether we were close to them or not.
Baby,
Put all
man.
my buffs on before door A. That could have been a nightmare.
I like that I can pull your guys' view when I do that. Okay, so what are you guys gonna do? You have full control of your characters. Walk as you want.
Well, we should definitely go open another door, right?
Yep.
Should we rest
It-
though?
Oh, yeah, we might.
Yeah, we probably
Well,
should. It also occurs to me that Grunyar wouldn't allow bees to live.
That would require opening the gates for them.
Yeah. Which I recognize as problematic, but
do that by yourself.
I can do that. I don't care.
I'm.
No, though, actually, they might just die of exhaustion from trying to hit me before I am able to hit them.
They could also starve to death.
Fools starve to death?
Eventually, yes. It takes months, but they can starve to death.
I guess that'll be fun.
As long as no one walks around and opens it up.
He's not leaving them to run amok. They're caged. They die on their own.
Yet you still had to kill the undead horses.
The undead horses would not have died. They were skeletons.
They were
Uh,
true undead.
Yeah. These are ghouls. They're a little bit different.
Sit there for forever.
Skeletons can't starve to death. Zombies also can't, but ghouls can. Because becoming a ghoul...
First or dwarf?
Well, yeah, because becoming a ghoul is a disease, not like an actual curse, like being undead. It's like the zombie virus, like from modern pop culture. So yeah, you guys can move however you want. Go on. And also, once you complete the Tunnels of Terror, you guys will actually reach level 6, and then you'll be ready for the big boy dungeon.
Woo, time to multi-class.
Hey, do we want to rest first or dwarf first?
Rest.
So we're gonna set up camp here in this in the remains of this temple.
Oh, but all the stinky people are
Yeah,
here.
can we go by
See?
like the water over here instead? There's significantly less stinky people.
Yep. And there's flowing water, which is relatively fresh.
Pushing this body into the water.
Roll to eat the corpse.
So yep, you guys are gonna sit down and go for a long rest. Yasilla just picks the guy up and just swings him in a circle and just throws him. He hits the wall before sinking into the water.
Jesus.
Yeeted.
Yote.
No, no chill.
It's a yote. But yes.
Get yoded on.
Someone's expression while watching Scylla throw the body.
Poor cat. Look at him. Why is he so stupid? Okay.
He's
She
just-
doesn't hate life, but she makes that face a lot. And especially when she's upset.
So, are we gonna lay down for a rest?
yeah.
Okay, sweet. You guys want to do anything before the rest? Or anything like that?
Yeah, talk to me about how much time we get when we rest for stuff like scribing scrolls.
You can spend... Well, you need to sleep at least 8 hours. So a rest is usually 9 hours, including the time you spend to prepare new spells, and the time Grunyar the time Grunyar sits to, like, pray every morning to prepare his spells as well.
So there's an extra hour usually.
Well, no, because you have to prepare new spells every single day.
I see. So only when we're in town with downtime.
Yes.
Worry about that.
She sleeps. She's sleeping.
Okay? Is everyone asleep? What are you doing, Scylla?
And being extra safe.
Sleeping with Nara. Something tells me that's not very safe. Nara doesn't want me to
Yeah, diagonally, that's safe.
be.
Okay, so no one set up a watch, so I'm gonna roll some random encounters if you run into them.
That's fine.
Doesn't Grunier not sleep normally?
I wasn't for a while, but I started preparing
Different spells.
Lesser Restoration instead. Because people keep getting, why is Antic off of our playthroughs? There we go.
She's sleeping. Don't bother her.
Excuse me, yeah, sorry.
This is her sleeping.
Okay. Over the four corners of the night, Antic, you are woken up by, like, a small pack of rats that has come to eat the corpses. But besides that, if you don't bother them, they won't bother you. And, the night goes by without incident.
So normal rats elicit an reaction, but giant rats elicit a "oh my god, look, they're so cute" reaction.
Eating people. I was fine until dawn as a rat that comes out of a wolf corpse. It's not cute.
Okay. Everyone, by the way, can prepare new spells and all that shit. It's a new day. Everyone is still hurt because you only heal 5 hit points from the rest. But you feel rested.
Good breakfast. Potion of light hero wounds.
Antic is actually the least hurt.
That's my breakfast of champions.
Okay, you're gonna take 1 potion of Cure Light Wounds, okay?
Okay. Slightly better. Also, I think I should have like 4 in my inventory now, but it's still
You have 5 of them.
okay.
I just subtracted 1 for the drink.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just keep having lesser restorations as well.
Nara, do you want to do anything about your situation?
I would like to drink a potion.
Okay, you have 4 of those. I'll take 1. Nice. That's the good one. Do you want to drink another one? What was that?
I said no.
Okay.
Can I have my lay on hands chart as band?
There you go.
Yeah, I'd like to use one on myself.
That's some efficient healing.
I can do something right.
Okay, gang. You're now free to move however you want. You wake up, realizing that you maybe should have set some sort of watch schedule, but, you know, whatever.
I guess. Where you going? I just think it's
I
being
want to leave the party.
super creepy for no reason.
This door in front of you appears to be locked.
Hot right here. I don't want to be romantic anymore.
Is it trapped?
It doesn't appear trapped. Okay, yeah. You sit down, and after a minute, you hear the click of the tumblers, and the door is unlocked.
I would like to peek inside.
Okay, you peek in, and there's a large supply of food, including 8 large barrels of cured meat and dried grains, 16 smaller barrels of ale, 4 large sacks of cave crickets, about the size of a rabbit, and there's a small trowel to scoop them up. Like a bunch of crickets in a barrel, and you like scoop them into a bowl. There's 2 large casks with fresh water, and there is a small lockbox sitting on top of the casks.
Anybody want some crickets?
The crickets, by the way, are the size of rabbits.
Oh. Anybody want a cricket? Where's the lockbox?
However, the crickets are like fried, and they're like that sort of brown crunchy cricket that you usually eat. They're actually pretty good. I had them when I was in China. It was pretty dope.
Do you think they'd sell at the tavern?
Okay, lockbox. Where's that?
Yeah. You walk over. There's the lock on it is unlocked.
I will open
Okay. Inside is a small wand.
Is it magical?
It is.
it. It's a
You want to identify it?
oh yeah.
Okay, Scylla, it's not hard to identify. This is a wand of create food and water and has 8 charges left.
That's actually
I-
pretty dope.
I was going to try to use it on somebody, but you can't use that on
Just
they turn into food?
spawns food on them.
Yeah.
Makes them instantly not hungry. Creates food in their stomach.
Too much food, eat it.
They're like, it's like that uncomfortable food.
Okay, Antic walks out of the food closet and pockets the wand.
It might be difficult for us to use the wand.
Can
It's a
we use
cleric spell. Cleric and oracle and
Oh.
shaman.
Yep, it is on no one's spell list here.
Cleric, oracle, shaman,
Yes.
clearing, shaman.
Yeah,
Cleric
we can
and
give it to
shaman.
Freaking what's his butt?
Oh,
Shaman is the Pokemon.
it's on that big spell list. Though.
Yes.
Anwar could use it.
Anwar could use it, yes. And, Antic could attempt to use it with Huge Magic Device.
Failure, it robs you of your last meal.
Well, the real bad failure would be the wand explodes. But, you know.
But does it explode into food and water?
Yes, it explodes into, like, nerds. Like, those little, like, hard
Yes.
little, like, crunchy candies. But it's like a shrapnel bomb of nerds.
I see
Say
this
it's
as an
like a drag
absolute
bomb.
win.
That appears to be what's all in here. Although there's enough food to feed you guys for, like, if you guys were to just chill here, there's enough food to feed you here for, like, months.
Grab some for the road.
You already have so much. I have a real, like, I have an IRL piece of paper here that tracks how many days of food you guys have left. You guys have, like, 48 days of food still.
Is this worth
Have
taking
we
to
just been
the
buying
spell?
food for no reason?
Who's been buying food?
Well, you guys bought a ton of food right away at the start.
Oh yeah,
And you guys have been living off it ever since.
this is true. You're right.
And that was only, like, 7 days ago.
Oh yeah, we've done a lot in a very short span of time.
The appraisal, Scylla, are you trying to see if this food's worth taking with you?
Yeah.
Not really. It's all pretty low quality. It looks like it's mostly just for sustenance. It's not anything crazy. Although the crickets, they could be sold as, like, some sort of exotic food. Although there's, like, 4 large bags of crickets. They're pretty heavy.
Hello, my name is I carry everything.
Would you like to take the crickets?
I mean, I'm just saying I can carry them if Scylla decides to.
We could sell them at our bar as an exotic food and people will come to tourism, the Roach Motel. We could even turn the gas on and rob them.
We're the good guys.
Okay. How many sacks of crickets are you taking? Scylla?
Oh, no, I'm not gonna bother.
Okay. Okay. Now you guys are... Where do you guys want to go next? You guys want to fast travel to that door that you guys found?
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
If we're going deeper, I could use a lay on hands.
We need to go deeper.
At this point, you could use 2 of your land hands to channel.
Yeah, but like,
Channel, we're not.
I only need like 4 HP. Antic needs conveniently also 4 HP. And then it's just these 2 idiots that
The 2 people... the 2 people that usually take the most damage.
Yup. It's 15, 17. Yeah.
17 plus 5. I have an extra 5.
That would leave you with only 1 land hands left.
Yeah, I almost never use the things anyway. Might as well heal people. That's bad.
pretty good though overall.
Ding 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 ding.
It's 28 healing overall, which is
That's true.
worth.
It does feel good.
Okay. Onward and downward?
Nope, it's straight.
Oh. Ah, yeah, sorry, the giant sign. Ah, yes, to level 2, section 2. Thank you.
I'll bring you to level 2, section 2.
Thank you, cave writings.
You're welcome, man.
Magical. We all failed to see the giant mimic that we just walked into the mouth of.
Well, I feel like I'm disrespectful now.
Who remembers this floor?
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Wait. Which... Okay, we're this one over here. Okay. I was
Yep.
wait a minute, which one are we?
In front of you stands a stone door.
Receive.
Okay. The door does not appear trapped or locked.
That's suspicious.
Do you guys want to do anything with this door? It's made of wood. It's trimmed with iron.
It's unlocked and not trapped. You want to open it?
Okay, one sec. A.
The Fonzie room.
This room is,
Portals.
as you guys walk in, this room is well carved with much more careful hand than the rest of the level. Clear markings on the floor indicate past furnishings and decorations, although they've been gone for quite a while. At the back of the room, where that X is, where the X is, there is a thick 5-foot square iron panel right in the floor. To the north and south, there are identical doors.
Oh boy.
Is there magic here?
There is no immediate magical signatures. Okay, Antic, as you're looking around the room, the only real thing that really points out to you is here. Right in the middle of this trapdoor, there's a tiny little keyhole.
The rainbow key.
The rainbow keep the same size. I feel like it would be bigger.
It is similar in size, yes. Would you like to attempt the rainbow key?
I don't trust it. We're gonna unleash an eldritch abomination.
The gay is in there.
Yeah.
You're gonna let out the gay.
Dang
Literally, gay frogs.
Turning the frickin' frogs gay.
I don't even get the context. That's probably it's probably the only Alex Jones quote that I like, but I don't even get the context of what it even means. Oh, you guys are still snapped to the grid, aren't you? One sec.
Wait, you don't like his explanation of forgetting his children's names because he ate chili that morning?
I don't even. Alex Jones is quite a character.
It was probably Texas chili.
It would have been. Yes. You got the meat forgets.
I'm going to look into the hole.
The keyhole? You don't see anything. You just see tumblers. It looks like a
I
key.
don't trust it. Can I try and disable the light?
As you move your tools towards the hole, they are pushed away almost as if by magnetism.
Okay,
Magnets, bro.
who wants to put the gay key in the gay hole?
I could try to mage hand it.
That sounds so sketch.
Nara's stepping up. Nara's brave.
Okay, Nara, what are you doing?
I don't know if I have to put it, but I will put it in the gay hole.
Okay. You slop it in and turn it. There's a sound of mechanical whirring, and then the trapdoor slowly slides open.
See, y'all are a bunch of bitches.
I hope you.
And there is a...
want these videos to be monetized.
I mean, it's usually... Well, I'm playing copyrighted music.
That's true. Because we just put a gay key in a gay door that
You-
opened the trap.
Flag it.
It's leading to the closet level.
There's a 10-foot there's a 10-foot hole with a ladder that goes down to another door. Shoot.
I guess we're going.
In front of you is a rainbow-colored door made of solid, like, of one solid piece of metal.
Was a gay hole.
What is it? I'm gonna try Arcana for that.
You have no clue. It's not painted. The metal is that color naturally.
We're all just like, holding.
Nara, you have no clue really either. Although it's a solid piece, there is a handle. Scylla, this is not a natural metal. It's probably some sort of creation, like some sort of magical creation. Although it has no magical signature, so it was probably created all at once and sculpted through magic.
It's just the color between the steel and
We need the store for our castle.
I'm gonna knock on the door.
Okay. There's the sound of metal just like clanging.
Is it locked?
No.
I'm gonna
Open the door.
Okay. Okay, let's see this.
Oh no. We're gonna have to fight gay. Oh, it's so many doors.
Okay, there's a tiny 15-foot by 15-foot chamber. There are, marking the walls, there are two, let's see. So, you see, this area has 6 small alcoves with walls set around a large central column in the middle of the room. The column in the middle is made of a white metal, and it's 2 feet at the base and rounded outer edges and 4 foot tall at the cross-shaped area. Each alcove is locked with dull green metal bars. And behind the bars in each alcove, I'll reveal, you will see a staff that is every color. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Every color of the rainbow except for red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo. The violet staff is not visible.
Roy G.
It's ultraviolet.
And on these dull green metal, there is a plaque, and you can see each one has writing on it.
Riddle.
Go to the red one.
The red one is A, so it's red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo.
I wish to.
The riddle in front of you, there is a riddle. It says, I'll put it in chat and then I will also read it. With which I painted my silver arm one cold winter's day, ink stolen from a man who gave no chase.
Blood.
What?
The door opens.
What, Mike?
The bars disappear and the plaque falls to the ground.
Good job, Scylla.
That wasn't Scylla.
That was me.
What? I'm
Right here.
And in front of you, there's a red, small staff, like a rod.
Scylla's over here with both of us.
I thought just ignore me. It's fine.
Are there plaques in front of each of the staffs?
Yes.
They go
I'll
with
check
me.
this one.
I wish there was a purple one.
As Antic reaches in and grabs the red and just pulls it out, you now have the red staff.
Okay, I didn't say I was going to grab it, so I was like, is that the bad stuff?
Oh, if you don't want it, that's fine.
As long as it's not bad.
It's the Jack Sparrow.
Yeah.
Which one are you reading next?
This one.
E. The riddle reads... this one is the blue one, not the indigo one. The F one is the blue one. Or the F one is the indigo one.
Oh yeah, you're right. I totally know the order of the alphabet.
Where did I swim with such gorgeous fish, their scales and hues of brown and gray? My time there was short, I swam so fast, but only down. And only down.
People be weird, bro.
I know, right? Why can't you just give it to us straight? Because we're in the gay room, that's why.
Gardner would like to leave again.
That's what it says.
Fantastic. Okay, not sure what to do with that yet.
Scylla? The plaque in front of you is completely blank. The riddle is missing.
What's the color of the staff?
Indigo.
Is there magic in front of me?
Yes. The staff is magic, but the riddle thing is not magic. The riddle, however, is missing from the plaque.
Huh.
Can you feel a riddle? Does it feel like a pen? Is it invisible too?
Would you like to feel the plaque?
Yeah, I'll feel the plaque.
It's completely smooth. There's nothing there. It's completely missing.
Doesn't look like it's been damaged at all.
Nara, the one in front of you reads,
Do you want my plaque, Scylla?
I do it.
who was it that I watched fade? Beauty repeated, a loss of something priceless each and every time. I felt no sorrow, for its passing promised me a new beginning.
Is that yellow?
That one is the, that's the orange staff.
It's the sun.
The door opens. And in front of you, Nara, is the orange staff.
I'm gonna take it.
Boink. You got it.
I guess I'll take this down.
Yours did not open.
Oh, okay. It's because I'm a dwarf. I can't.
Yours is, where did I swim with such gorgeous fish, their scales and hues of brown and gray? My time there was short, I swam so fast and only down.
Oh, okay. We accidentally solved two of them. Got it.
You very quickly solved two of them, yeah, and those are the easiest ones.
I'd be
Oh.
a shipwreck?
Where did I swim with such gorgeous fish, their scales and hues of brown and gray? My time there was short, I swam so fast and only down. By the way, if you're going to answer, please say, I walked to the staff and I answer this, etc.
Okay, but I'm confused on how you solved the other one.
You said blood for the top one, and you said the sun for the bottom one.
Decided that it was the
So
sun.
we're just trying to figure out what it is.
That's usually how riddles work, yes.
Well, I didn't know if it was like we were supposed to open them in order or something.
Yeah, that we don't know yet. Could have already messed up. We already disarmed the beginning.
Well, no, we've only opened A and B so far.
That's true.
In front of C, it says,
Is it an anchor?
Father, although we call him child, he watches us but only half the time.
The fish one.
The fish one is, where did I swim with such gorgeous fish, their scales and hues of brown and gray? My time there was short, I swam so fast and only down.
Yeah, what color is it?
Behind it is blue.
Is it an anchor?
Scylla, the one in front of you is Father, although we call him child, he watches us but only half the time.
Lazy Jesus.
Do you say that to the plaque?
I suppose not. So doesn't know who Jesus is.
Would you like to know the one in front of you, Nara?
Antic was trying to think what she thought the answer to.
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming it's not an anchor because I said that twice.
Oh, well, you gotta say, I walk to the plaque and I say this.
Yeah. Well, I walked over here. Look.
Oh, okay. Okay. You say anchor. You and Grunyar must make reflex saves as you are immediately hit by a lightning bolt spell.
Oh, sick.
Oh, it doesn't like wrong answers.
It doesn't.
Those things don't. No. Reflex save?
Yes.
Nice.
You both fail. Take 24 lightning damage.
Christ.
And you are both knocked on your ass.
So we're apparently not allowed to get advice. We just have to figure it out and then say it.
From now on, answer to the sides of the plaques.
If that works.
Where did I swim with such gorgeous fish, their scales a hue of brown and gray? My time there was short, I swam so fast and only down. The staff is blue, and the trap was lightning.
What's Nara got in front of her?
This one's the longest one, I believe. I stopped to admire your hair, so pretty when it blew in the breeze. I wonder how you ever kept it so short, and I marveled at the color. My companion stopped to ask me why I speak to a hill. What was it that I could see? And she could scarce care for. Behind that is the green staff.
It seems like that would be grass.
Okay, do you say grass?
I'm not saying it to the plate, but I'm saying it to
I'm not
the party.
guessing before. Somebody was more hip than I ever guessed.
Nara?
Grass.
It opens. And in front of you, the green staff is freed.
Gimme.
You take it. You now have the green, orange, and red staff.
I don't have the red one.
Oh well, Antic does.
I want to give the green one.
Thank you. How cool is that?
The ones that are behind it are the blue riddle, the yellow riddle, and the indigo riddle with the missing riddle.
Where's the yellow one?
In numbers, it's letter C. Father, although we call him child, he watches us but only half the time.
Okay, so there's the fish one, there's the father one, and then there's the one with nothing.
Yeah,
there
the-
might just be nothing.
It is the riddle is completely missing.
My next guess for the blue one would be an undercurrent, but I feel like I'm overthinking.
Well, I feel like part of the problem is the question isn't what the item, like what the thing is. The question is where was it?
Yeah, where did I swim with such gorgeous fish?
What if it's just the ocean?
That's what I was thinking, but I also took almost half my health in one
Yeah.
hit.
The scales a hue of brown and gray. My time there was short. I swam so fast and only down.
That's the other problem, is why would they be swimming just down?
And why lightning?
Well, lightning...
And the staff is blue as well.
Yeah, so it all points toward oceans.
Does it?
Fuck it, if Grunyard dies, he dies, I guess. He'll say ocean?
Make a reflex save.
There it is.
Oh,
Oops.
You take no damage.
Hey.
So,
If you pass the save, even if you don't have evasion, you take no damage from these spells. The ocean is wrong.
tell that to the ocean.
Do you guys want to split up and focus on your own riddles, or do you want everyone to focus on one riddle and we can sort of brainstorm through this?
I
That
don't
one.
have enough hit points to guess anymore, so.
But you also have the best reflex save.
Yeah, but if I take another hit, then I'm done. So. Yeah.
So we have the blue lightning swimming puzzle, we have the father puzzle, and we have the missing riddle.
technically speaking, we could get more clues by triggering the traps. The father is yellow.
The father is yellow.
Go up to E and guess a storm.
Grunyard's like, no.
The door opens.
Oh, it was a storm.
Yeah?
How does that make any sense?
The answer would be storm or sky.
You swam with fish in the sky.
Yeah?
Literal fish. It's like
Oh,
Sure.
he was a brown
Sure.
gray.
Yes, that is the answer.
oh, I was thinking cloud.
2.
Whatever.
Okay,
Okay.
sure. Why not?
I mean, it's a riddle, it's not supposed to really make sense. But the blue staff is now freed, leaving only the yellow and indigo staff.
I do feel like nothing makes sense just because I feel like you're on this big nothing.
For F.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the staff too. Can I tell anything about what this green staff does?
They don't do anything, you can tell. They are actually keys for something.
Keys to the closet. Alright.
Once you get all the gayness, you can come out.
Yeah.
So you only have the yellow riddle, which I will read. Father, although we call him child, he watches us, but only half the time.
Done.
Would you like to use that?
I'm not guessing.
What are you thinking?
I said the sun. 'Cause,
The sun?
you know, it's away half of the time.
The sun was already the answer to the orange one.
That is true. Yes.
Or is it the moon?
Father,
Is it the moon?
although we call him child.
Oh yeah.
Is the moon a girl? Is people gender planetary bodies?
I've never heard
Listen.
of the moon having a gender.
The only thing I've ever heard the moon having a gender would be in the Avatar series. Because the moon is like expressively feminine in Avatar. Nara, I saw you walking towards C.
I was thinking it. No.
I can think of being half the time. And they've all been nature related so far, I think.
Except for the blood one, which, I mean, I guess blood is natural.
Bloodstorm, sun grass.
The answer, by the way, for E was either storm or sky. So it could be sky as well.
That makes more sense.
These riddles do have two different answers, just because if people say a really, like a word that is the idea, but not exactly it, there's a little bit of leeway.
What is that game show?
You're gonna say something, Grunyer?
Not me, no.
Oh, I thought I heard you.
The one with the guy who always looks so shocked at their answers. Family Feud.
Yes, yes, it's like Family Feud. If you get the general idea, you get it.
Funny, this is just gay Family Feud.
So?
There's no moon, right?
What do you mean?
Like, it doesn't exist anymore.
Oh yeah, yeah. There has not been a moon on Arala for a millennia.
Okay, that could be a problem.
How do the tides work?
Magic.
Magnets.
Magic. The time-
Well, what's it called? The cradle fills all of that obligations, all like the physical obligations of the moon.
Interesting.
Well, yeah, because the cradle was made by Mehenna, and Mehenna was the god of the tides and the moon. The moon was actually her physical manifestation.
So mana killed themselves?
Mehenna died at the end of the cradle. At the end of the calamity, the tyrant king Kalistarbane killed her, and then she sacrificed herself to form the cradle and keep the planet safe.
The moon is a girl. I was right.
The moon, yeah, the moon is feminine in this universe, yes.
But God are beyond gender anyway.
No, a lot of the gods are very explicitly gendered in this universe.
Moving on.
Because a lot of them are twin brother-sister.
Oh, the moon doesn't exist half the time.
Half the time would be either the cradle or the sun.
Child. He watches us, but only half the time.
Then it has to be cradle. If half the time there only be two options, and we call it child, child is in the cradle, cradle is the other half the time we already answered the sun.
I mean, maybe. That would be really clever. Oh. Oh. Sorry, I wasn't meaning to point.
That's assuming that Tanky just screwed up and just handed us the answer on accident. Or on purpose, because we're taking it.
No, you aren't taking too long at all. It's only 6 o'clock.
Local knowledge for, like, you know, knowing if people call the cradle certain different weird things.
Do we know about moons?
Not really. There's also not a lot of, like, astronomy, because the cradle doesn't change. It's exactly the same all the time. So, like, you can't really see the natural stars beyond the cradle.
The moon watches us, but half the time. I would say, like, it was a dad, because, you know, it's supposed to be the mom watches half the time and the dad does.
Father, although we call him child, he watches us, but only half the time.
It's a gay baby. That's the
Yep.
answer.
A yellow gay baby.
Yes. Like my profile picture.
It could be.
It's Pikachu.
The answer could be Pikachu. That's entirely possible.
In that case, it would actually be very important to me.
Yep, moon. Makes sense.
I think someone should say nothing to the nothing box. I kind of think it's like invisible because of ultraviolet light. being
But
invisible,
But it isn't nothing. It's missing.
well, then maybe it's missing, stolen. I don't know.
The answer is the milk carton children.
Air.
And it's indigo is the color, and nothing is indigo. So weird.
Well, indigo is in the rainbow.
But like things in nature that are that precise color that aren't blue, they're indigo.
Blueberries don't exist.
I mean, yeah, blueberries aren't blue. Blueberries are purple.
Purple.
Yeah.
Exactly. why. The answer is lies, confusion. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm out of ideas. So,
Well, it's up to you guys to solve this riddle.
Well,
he watches us, but only half the time. It's probably something really stupid and simple, and we're just stupid.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
But I can't tell you what that is.
I feel like Walter would be so mad. He'd just walk in and answer all the riddles.
Someone make like an intelligence test.
I'm not allowing that. This is up to you guys, the player.
Well, how much healing
Emma
have you
can't
got?
be stuck in this room forever.
You have quite a bit of healing. Nara has all her spell slots. You guys have a ton of potions. Grunyor has like a trillion scrolls.
Maybe we should trigger one of the traps and see if that gives us a clue, like what the trap does.
True. The lightning trap was related to the sky.
What if
Just
this
fireballs the whole
doesn't
room.
do anything? What if there is no trap? Ah!
What if
Maybe-
nothing has any meaning?
Maybe you can answer anything.
You can't stand there, Antic. There's a pillar in the middle of the room.
What I want. I phase into the pillar.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Two more riddles left. You guys stormed through these riddles much faster than I thought you would.
You just get stuck in the last two.
I mean, that's usually how it works in a riddle game. You just, like, destroy them and then you hit one and it just stops.
But as soon as you hit one that you can't normally solve, you have a hard time focusing.
It's possible you're overthinking it. Although I don't want to give you too much help because that's not very fun.
Baby. It's a baby. It's a yellow baby.
Father, although we call him child, he watches us but only half the time.
I don't know any father thing calling
Clocks
child
are
instead.
natural. A priest.
It's, that may be a linguistic issue. Father, although we call him child, as in, you don't call the father child, you are speaking to the father about the child.
We don't call the father the child. We're telling the father that we call him child.
Father,
It's like
although we call him child, he watches us but only half the time.
Oh, I never actually looked. There's a freaking comma after father.
Yes.
You're addressing the father, talking about the perceived child, telling the father that the child watches us, but only half
what children watching me. Says the
Children
person
are
who's
always
going
watching
to
And it's yellow.
It is yellow.
Science says you're never further than 5 feet away from child watching. Don't quote me on that.
Me looks around the house where there's no children. I guess if you count down, still.
Why only half the time?
Yeah, that's the thing, man. That's why I was like a plot. Like, is it time related? I mean, it is time related, but
Is it tick or tock?
No.
TikTok. Is it?
TikTok, the famous application?
Well, I was going more for the sounds of the clock.
I'm aware. This place was definitely made before the invention of clockwork on Arala.
Nah, they invented the
I mean, clocks do exist. You can buy a watch.
They invented it just for the riddle. They're like, dang, son, this riddle don't make sense. Let's make it make sense. Yeah,
Any
they
ideas?
talked about it.
Any ideas from the two least talkative people? Nara and Scylla?
Honestly, not.
I've got like 3 of these answers.
Well,
But these,
do you have the fourth one?
No, well, I still think it might be worth it to just trigger a trap and eat some damage.
Would you like to do that? I think you're the one with the most HP.
You can go right ahead and do that. I will not stop you.
Nara steps up to the plaque.
I'm just gonna step up and say, "What are you?"
Is that an answer?
Say a baby. That's gotta be wrong.
Okay, I'll say a baby.
Okay. Let's see.
Correct.
Shooting out, there is a... oh god, this one hurts. Okay, you just need to make a fort save, because there is a heat metal spell on all your armor. There is a flash of yellow light from the staff, and your armor is heated. You only take half this damage.
Trying to talk about like fire? Like forge?
You take 5 damage.
Okay, that's
It's so weird because the sun is like a great answer to this, but we already used that answer.
Yeah.
That is true, you did say it.
And this door is still the father one?
Yes, this is the father one.
Just like half the time.
Father, thou art
Not fire. He's heat. Heat. Only watches
He's
the
Mr. Warm Christmas, he's Mr. Sun. He's Heat Miser, obviously that's the answer.
Clear.
Okay, I'm gonna try it
Yeah.
then. Seriously.
Okay.
Gonna try a heat miser.
Would it work to take your armor off?
Just trying to get Nara to strip.
I'm gonna say summer.
That fails also. Make a fort save.
Summer's a portion of half the time.
It's half the time.
It is a mama bird who sits on an egg, keeping us warm.
Eggy butt.
Bun egg, yeah.
Just like me and Philip, because we're mama birds now.
You were very close at one point, but you sort of lost the train of thought.
Which is crazy, because to us, none of these answers have been any more logical than any other.
What if it's just a star?
Just think that marks is half the time.
Well,
Logic
I
hasn't
know
solved
the-
any of these, so...
The moon doesn't exist, but like, does it though?
it doesn't.
Okay.
The moon was literally shattered into pieces by Tyrant King.
Did Tyrant King leave any stars behind?
I mean, there's the star that's you assume in the middle of the solar system now, but you can't really see the stars. You just see the cradle.
Oh, were we right about the freedom? We might as well try. I feel like
I
it's
guess.
more clever than. Like, I feel like that would be really cool if that was the answer, but I don't think
Is that pigeon laying egg on this photo?
Yes, he's nervous.
it's.
Poor thing.
Someone get his egg off there.
No, you can't take his egg.
Do you want to try cradle?
I'm deliberating. I want to think about what happened to Nara when she gave it a wrong answer and determine if it would work to just have no metal things on it.
Like, do we all.
Oh my god, I just realized that the recording has just been recording the blank hallway.
Dope.
Bye.
Nice.
We're over here trying to solve the riddle, and they're just like, what?
I mean, at least it's not combat.
Yeah.
Nobody knows what's happening.
2 riddles
Alright.
left. 2 staves.
I'm taking off my backpacks, the coins and stuff, and I'm taking off my jewelry, and I don't want to put it on the floor. I gotta hand it to somebody. Somebody hold my jewelry.
Hold
I'll
my
hold-
earrings.
Hold my earrings. I'll do it. That's what I'm here for.
Sure, sure. Hold all of Silly's jewelry.
Okay, Scylla, you walk up to the plaque.
Star.
It opens.
Oh.
Because it's a portmanteau, like sun, and the sun is a star that watches you half the time.
Wait, so it would have been sun
So
again?
it was the sun.
It literally was the sun again, yes.
That's so
It's
strange.
to psych you out, because he's like, oh, we already said sun. But there's nothing stopping it from being the same answer.
I'm going to find in game. Like thousands of years, like dead.
Yeah.
I'm going to find them.
Thousands of years.
Thousands of years, I'm going to
That leaves you with only one riddle. The riddle that is missing.
I'm gonna collect my jewelry here.
What if this one, it's not a trap, it just like steals your soul if you get it wrong?
The cradle.
Okay. There is a flash of rainbow light in your face. Make a fort save. There is a color spray. Make a perception check, everyone in the room, as the rainbow comes out.
Now, this is the gate round.
Nara. That's not enough. Antic, you see it with a 30.
Yup.
There's a flash of light. The only color you don't... there's actually a color missing from the rainbow.
Cousin.
The color that's missing is the same color that's missing in this room.
They're missing purple.
Violet.
Yeah, that's it.
Grimnose shots you across the
That's the answer.
I'm just like, it's missing Violet. That's the answer.
Magical door, it's violet.
It opens.
Yay!
As you take the final staff, in the center of the room, the pillar disappears, revealing a violet staff.
violet.
A violet staff.
It's very
Ah.
angry.
I take it, it's still a color.
Okay. You now have all 7 staves. The room gently shakes.
Okay, that's
Shake, shake, shake.
wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
What would you guys like to do? You have all of them. You actually did it, all the riddles. Not bad.
Oh, we're not supposed to wait for it to stop shaking.
Well, the room is shaking. Would you like to leave the room or chill?
What are we gonna do with these staffs? They don't do anything.
I'm gonna poke Scylla with the one I have.
Is the room collapsing?
The room is now shaking a bit more violently.
I'm going to praise the one that Nara's poking with.
We'll walk on that end. Dwarves and shaking stone rooms are not friends.
And I'm also praising this door on the way out. Oh god, that door is probably super valuable.
You guys are so lucky. The entire room collapses.
What?
We're just like, why is this room?
That would have instantly killed you.
This is stupid.
Alright, so the third party creator of this says gates are very dangerous. I don't know how
They'll get you.
They'll get you.
Them and their crafty riddles.
I mean, I always am asking people if they want to fight.
Because they are cumbersome, I assume you throw all the staves in the good bag of holding.
The staves.
That is what the term
We'll
is.
throw them in the bag of devouring and wait to completely ruin the entire main quest for you.
I mean, if you want. It's not...
Can you imagine?
I mean, this is supposed to help you at the end, so if you want to throw the help away, that's totally fine.
Freeze
Sweat.
over, Ragnar. I'm giving you the keys to put in your bag of holding.
You have the bag of holding.
I would like
No,
to
you
open this
have the bag of
door.
holding.
Jesus.
I had the bag of devouring.
No, that is it's the opposite.
That's what I thought. It's the opposite.
You have the bag of holding, Antic. Grunjar has the bag of devouring.
Because we decided that you weren't responsible enough to hold the bag of devouring. We gave it to Grunjar because Grunjar will not put stupid things in it. Well, actually, will not put things we need.
If you were just going to hold both.
Nope. have the negative power.
That's confusing because they're very similar looking.
I would like to open the door.
This door is unlocked.
I have all your stuff.
I hand Antic the green staff, but not the purple one.
Oh.
Nice. Okay. This room, I'll open it up. This room has clearly seen better days. Hooks lining the walls and deep scratches in the stone... Yeah? One sec. Hooks lining the walls and deep scratches in the stone floor suggest this might have once been a display room of sorts. At the back of the room, there is a sole surviving statue. Nara, are you a good creature?
Yes.
Okay. As you walk in the room, you hear something in your mind. 2 colors to enter the place of the 7. 7 to clear the 3. That is all you hear.
I'm gonna repeat that to the others.
Anyone who is good that enters the room also hears that message. Yeah, no, you don't hear it, Antic.
Oh, don't worry, Grunjar is not in the room.
Yes, Grunjar does not hear the message, but behind this door, Grunjar, you hear a lot of chatter. As well as the sound of, like, ravenous growling.
That's a good sign.
That's a good look for you. Yeah. By the way, I will write that down in the chat so you know it. And the 7 you would all know immediately. The 7 is the main deity of adventurers and destiny.
Oh. I just assumed. Yeah, I kind of just assumed that it was
The 7 are the 7 saints who stood with Mahenna and formed the cradle with her.
And we have 7 staves.
And I will be right back, because my dinner has arrived. So you guys can discuss as you hear the sound of a lot of voices behind this door.
Knock on.
Well, I'm not here right now. I'm going.
You hear the voices as well, right? These aren't just like good voices.
No, you do. One sec, guys. I'm gonna go get my food. You guys are keeping me here.
Don't keep asking questions.
I was just thinking that I'm not gonna get left out. They're just all invisible. It's like, I'm just like, nah.
Yeah, you're actually just being punished for your wrong choice. Get wrecked.
Yeah.
Trying to land a hole and choosing not to.
I know, right?
What are you, some kind of hipster?
Choosing an alignment that goes with being a rogue.
Rogues can follow rules. They just might be
They
rules
can.
of thievery. They're the rules of the Thieves Guild. What actually technically work?
Grunjar, would it upset you if somebody were to heal themselves using an evil spell that requires devil blood?
No.
Antic does a backflip.
What about unholy water? Is that a problem?
Nope. Grunjar himself wouldn't use it, and he might not like the fact that but assuming it doesn't necessitate undead, Grunjar is not quite that.
Hello?
Hello?
We're back.
Hello.
Welcome.
Okay, gang. What do you guys want to do? Behind this door you hear light conversation as well as the sound of flesh tearing and growling.
Oh,
Good.
what are they
What
saying?
are they talking about?
They are you hear 2 voices discussing what they think is a cave-in. and if they should send someone to go check it out.
Like, not a lot. Yeah, less than half hour. Okay.
We're all injured.
Sorry, I was chewing. Yeah,
I know, but I'm at 17.
I'll use my last light of hands on her type short.
Awesome, okay. You lay your hands on Antic, and she's feeling better.
That magic touch.
Is my mage armor still active?
Yeah, it's been active for 8 hours. You got like 6 hours left.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast shield on myself. Crunchy flesh. We should ambush whoever they send out to check out the cave-in.
Good idea. With Ruby.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I gotta get new music in.
Ruby said,
Ruby was feeling unappreciated.
No, Ruby.
Oh, I need to remember that I have that spell.
Probably a good idea. Not sure what spell you mean, but
Okay, gang, are we doing this Rambo style, or are we doing this Rambo the movie style?
Sneaky, let them send somebody out to investigate, and we can ambush the thing, whatever they send out.
Yeah. I can hide.
You guys are not hidden.
our version of hiding is stepping away from the door. Hey man, it's better than immediate sight.
Which way does the door swing open?
It would swing open this way.
Okay, so I want to stand to where I would be behind the door.
And you two want to jump in the trapdoor?
Or we can wait at the bottom of the ladder, and then if something comes down, it's going to be super advantageous for us.
Unless, you know, they just look down and see you at the bottom of the ladder.
We'll be sneaky.
Look down.
Which, I mean, I don't know what kind of psychopaths you guys are, but I look down while climbing down that.
And there's no light.
Yeah, it's pretty dark down there.
If you want, you can hide behind the
Grunyar, you might want to get a little bit closer to the wall if you want to actually hide. Yeah, because this door's going to swing open, and then they're just going to walk out.
Yeah, that's fine. Scylla's just out in the open completely.
I'll hide with you guys.
You're sprinting.
The trapdoor plan was abandoned, but you hear the doorknob jiggle slightly.
It's like in the countdown for hide and seek when you were a kid and you're like, oh god, where do I go?
Scatter!
The sound of flesh tearing and growling becomes louder as the door opens.
Awesome. They can talk?
They can.
They walk out. These two fighters have chains wrapped around the ghouls' necks, and they're leading them like dogs. Everyone make a stealth check. As these guys walk out.
Do I have to?
Yes. Oh, is the door closed?
Yes.
Then no, you don't.
It's
Okay.
gonna end it for us right here. Yep, there it is.
Okay.
Me, 27. Everyone else.
As they walk out, this ghoul quickly yanks his chain over here and begins growling and screaming at you. Roll initiative.
Can I open the door?
Yeah, and you bash the door open as soon as you hear that as these fighters draw their swords.
From the other side of you, or the other side of the door, you see some. She just kicks the door open.
And I'll reveal the whole battle map, because you guys are going to need the whole battle map.
Here comes the army. Oh, there they are. There they are.
Well, maybe it's a good thing.
I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I see a doorway.
You do. This is a open secret door.
That's not very secret. They just left it open.
Let's get some music and let's get some combat. Oh, these are baby guys. You should easily deal with them.
But the priests,
The priests are scary. They can hold person. They all have one hold person.
Baby man. Little babies.
And the rest have an AC of 19. If memory serves.
Fine.
Other than the ghouls, of course. The ghouls are just look at them and they die.
Okay, let's see here. Let's roll initiative for the 3 different types of enemies. They'll all go at once. And then roll initiative for you guys.
Oh, we all get 20. Oh!
Awesome negative .01 for the priests.
Happen.
Nara, you are first as you bash the door open like Shrek.
I want to be able to cleave, but I don't think I can reach.
Like, there's a lot of thoughts happening here, and
Yeah, you cannot reach a cleave spot right now. You could charge this dude. You could just walk up and hit him.
I'm just gonna charge him.
Okay, make a charge attack.
I just select the weapon and charge, nothing else.
Yep, that's it.
Okay.
Bad roll, but Ty goes to defender.
God damn it.
It begins.
The ghouls. They cannot move more than 10 feet away from their masters. 5-foot step.
Now that's cleaving range.
They claw against your armor, but you easily hold them off. Scylla.
Papa Bola.
yeah. Who could have seen that?
Would you like the cool one or the shitty one?
I never want the shitty one.
No, give it. Give it.
Okay, you spend your turn, and you are now Popabala. Keep saying Papabola, but it's exactly the opposite.
Papa Bola.
Grunyar. Sorry, eating a hot dog.
That's yay.
It is. I've chosen the gayest food for the gayest session.
Yeah.
I mean, fair.
Fucking
Oh my God,
decimated.
something.
You bring the bastard sword down, and the ghoul just burns to ash with the holy power of it.
Wait, is this automatically no? Like, how is it automatically applying the couple d6 for holy damage?
Because I have targets marked as evil or not evil.
And it just knows what's happening with it?
No, it'll just add the damage either way, and then if it's not, I just won't add the evil damage.
Oh,
So if that was not evil, that would have been 12 damage.
very curious how that.
The fighters of Sathaga.
Does this door open both ways?
No. Like most doors, it does not.
Just had to be sure. So theoretically, we can just walk the
They spend their whole turn. They spend their whole turn to move, but they are now here.
door. That's a whole lot of cleaning.
Fighter 9 swings at Antic.
Well, he should.
You fight your
Missing horribly.
Yeah, that's what you get.
Fighter 8 swings at Nara. Missing horribly. Antic. There's now a bunch of boys. And not in the way that you enjoy.
I would like to disengage and run away a little bit.
Probably a good idea.
Okay? You can spend your whole turn to move half your speed. Or not half, double your speed.
Antic's just like,
Can't you see he's gonna kick my butt?
you're running right to the ghoul.
No.
Poggers.
There.
All the priests. Oh, I'm sorry. These ghouls should have gone. They're here. They have to stay near their handlers.
Silly.
Purge the unholy and the heretics.
It would be so good if anybody had an AoE spell, right?
Nara, there's a bunch of boys in front of you and not in the way you enjoy.
Nara's
I feel like that applies to everyone except Scylla, because I think Scylla's the only one here that's straight.
I am a bat.
My sexuality is bat gender. Nara, what would you like to do? Cleave?
I'm gonna use one of my judgment. I'm gonna use the justice judgment.
Okay, you get an extra +1 or +2 to hit. That hits.
That's number 1.
That hits.
Jesus.
That hits. You step down and swing. This guy dies instantly. This guy is at 1 hit point. This guy dies instantly.
That guy in the middle is just like,
The ghouls. They snap at their chains, but they can't get that close. Scylla.
I'm gonna fly under the radar here. I don't want to get a whole bunch of whole persons by attacking something. I'm just gonna 5-foot step here and do an enlarge.
Okay, you begin enlarging.
Lord, Father Bola.
Grunyar.
Mappa.
That's the sound that it makes when you move.
Yeah, I'll just let this there. It'd be really nice if we can stop everything else from coming to the doorway. We can't get to it yet. Wow.
Demolish.
This guy.
You strike him down. He is smited. He is smoted.
1 HP person.
The fighters.
So that was a nat 20 then? Hold on.
Yeah, that was an at 20.
Great. So I have a keen weapon and I still only crit on 20s. Hilarious. A whole lot of people coming. Yep. There they are.
3 swings at Grunyar and 1 at Nara.
I really need to start positioning my shield again.
Despite those incredible rolls, none of those hit.
26 AC now, it's a little hard.
And 28 if they're undead.
Yeah, it's a little hard to get through.
Like, why is it this hard?
Nara easily brings her sword back and deflects the weakened fighter's blow. Antic.
Shoot a bitch.
That's Poggers.
Who?
You're gonna get
I will
flanking
do
on the 1 HP.
Yeah.
Okay, you get flanking. And you get 3d6 sneak attack, which I guess doesn't matter because any damage will kill him.
Hey, man.
I see my opportunity. I'm going to end his life.
I'm about to end this man's whole career. Rolls a 1.
Dead.
And-
Just kidding. That misses.
Oh.
Oh.
You have an AC of 19.
That's
Oh
not-
no.
Excuse me.
That's a lot of aggro.
Creepy creep.
Hold person, hold person, hold person, hold person.
That makes sense. At least they only can do it once.
They all chant and prayer together, and there's a wave of energy that washes over the group.
It is a will save?
It is a will save. Luckily, it's a terrible.
That is a 14. That is also a 14.
God.
You both pass.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Yeah, they're terrible. Nara, you fail, however. Antic,
That's what I get.
Oh yeah.
you're paralyzed for 4 rounds, Nara. Antic, you're fine. Everyone else is fine.
I said no. No thanks.
You can also use your whole turn to break. Try.
Nara, would you like to do that?
We can't really hear you.
Yeah, you're cutting out slightly.
How about now?
Okay, yes, very loud, but yes.
Much better.
What do I do to...
Make a will save and spend your turn.
And hopefully roll better.
Yeah, you will. Okay, you're free, but your turn's over. These guys let go of their chains. The ghouls are free now, but not really a ton of room. The claw hits you right as you bring yourself back to being unparalyzed. You're fine. Scylla.
Alright, well, as much as I want to go get the people are going to be summoning spectral hammers. Oh, I'm big now.
You're embiggened.
Now I'm going to go for the full attack.
You need to make a contingency spell permanency, like necklace, that's like, whenever I am Popabala, instantly enlarge me. Or something like
Is
that.
that a thing?
Yeah,
Contingency?
contingency is a spell, and permanency is something you can do to contingency. It's a much, much later level thing, but you can create some pretty broken combos. Okay, Scylla, what would you like to do? You're gonna-
I'm
you're gonna-
putting in my...
You're gonna clean out all this garbage in front of you?
Exactly. Starting with the ghoul that I can reach, because fuck undead things.
All my homies hate the undead.
Am I right, though?
Well, actually, I will assign these.
Good, yeah,
I'll
it's
assign
like
these
that,
properly.
baby, on the grave.
Because the ghouls don't seem nearly as hard to hit. So I'm gonna take my best. Oh my goodness! I'm gonna take my best hit and just delete one of the fighters. I guess the one right in front of me, fighter 5.
Aw, fuck.
he gets his head bit off, and then the claws are gonna go to the ghoul.
Dead.
Oh, it's already gone. And the wings to fighter number 4.
You swirl around again like Crash Bandicoot. Who would have go?
Slaughtering 3. Who would go?
Run yar.
There it is. Let's go.
Paw.
Back at it.
Fumble. Oh god.
You drop the ball.
Back at it, boy.
You drop the ball, and this fighter in front of you recovers it.
Pretty much.
He comes right for you.
Get at me, bro.
Nara?
Oh, I could have 5 and stepped through the doorway. Oh, there's only 2 people. Never mind. It's not worth it. Speaking of,
Me.
Yeah, right as this guy walks in, you get an attack of opportunity.
gonna
Scylla.
take it.
Not you, Scylla.
Oh.
I was gonna say, I was like, what?
Not you, Nara. You're not Poggers.
Oh.
Rip.
Nara, no pog.
Poggerballa.
God, I can see it.
Pog!
That's it. I'm making a Poggerballa art for this. Not dead. That is a miss.
Not even hit then. Oh goodness.
Yeah, no, they take it, they're 19 AC.
Nara, that's a miss. God, that armor you bought before, the +1 armor, is putting in such work. Antic. You see the...
That's me. Me.
Antic, that's me.
That's just their catchphrase. Just
Oh boy, oh boy.
That's probably the more Antic catchphrase.
this 1 HP fucking absolute
I know.
cad of a soldier.
He has unwielding faith. You guys are heretics.
And a bat.
And there's a bat with you, but they're not a big fan of.
Very big bat. Anything spooky.
Antic, what would you like to do, bud?
Excellent question. I kind of want to take 2 shots to potentially kill this guy with the first one,
Okay.
and maybe do the second one of this guy.
Okay, make those shots.
Hopefully.
Only the first one has sneak attack, so erase the sneak attack for the second one.
Okay, here's the first one. Trying to end this man's whole career.
He's gonna be the last one alive. No, he's dead.
No, never mind.
You shoot him square beneath, between his shoulder blades, and he just falls over dead.
I feel like such a grandma coming in here and clicking all these buttons.
The arrow hits his bare flesh, but just breaks.
Wow! What
He has
there?
bear flesh?
Yes, they're actually all bears.
Wow, I never noticed.
Sathagas, grant us your strength, please. This one drops to his knees and begins to pray. He's gonna cast Bless. Everyone gets a +1 to hit. That is his ally. This one...
Hit me.
What was that, Nora?
I was gonna ask if I took my turn, or if we skipped it. I don't remember.
Your turn is next.
Okay, that makes sense.
This one channels energy and runs at Nara. Is going to try to touch you, Nara.
No.
Bad touch. Bad touch.
It is the bad touch spell.
So easy to leave me.
You're touched? Takes 16 damage.
Ow! Very
Oh.
bad touch. Cleave them.
Don't
This
tell me
one...
what to do.
This one drops to the ground and begins to pray. He's going to cast Bane. Ever make a will save or take -1 to all your hits.
I already can't hit anything. That won't change anything.
Oh.
Antic, you have -1. Grunyar, you're fine.
First,
Scylla, you have -1.
Oh.
first
Aha,
will save
aha.
was great, second was horrible.
Nara?
Cleave.
Well, you're going to make a will save first.
Oh.
You're getting ahead of yourself, bud. You're fine.
Okay.
Now, what would you like to do?
Cleave.
It's not your turn yet. There's still one more priest.
God damn it.
Scylla took his opportunity attack, so this guy will charge his inflict moderate wounds and charge Scylla to try to touch him. However, Grunyar will get a swing if you'd like.
Sure. Yep, that's about right.
Scylla steps out of the way of the hand, and the spell is wasted.
Can't touch this.
Now Nora can cleave.
Yay!
Well, now I don't want to.
The first... that misses, so the cleave is wasted.
Ah!
Ghoul has to go all the way around.
Well,
Ty goes the defender.
are the others stepping over the ghoul's chain?
Oh, he was let go.
Oh, that's dastardly.
Scylla. Show Nara how a cleave is actually done.
Fuck you.
Like this.
Ghoul dies. Because you can easily use the attacks that don't hit them to hit the ghoul. And then you have...
The priests.
Uh...
Focus the priests.
You can hit one of the priests twice and kill one of these guys.
Yes. As much damage as I can do to a priest, can I kill a priest?
You can not kill a priest.
Pretty close, though.
Pretty close.
Yeah, this one though, the one that tried to touch me. That's not okay.
I did not grant you my consent.
Cosplay is not.
That is my no square.
Cosplay is not consent, and Scylla always cosplaying as different creatures.
Primarily just one creature.
Yeah, they have a niche.
Bad
Gr-
Daddy.
Grunyar.
Waiting to become a snake too.
Yeah, that misses everyone.
It's okay.
Damage is getting pretty crazy, but I'm just missing everything, so... Normal. And shield go this way.
Well, seeing that, they would attack Nara instead, but it doesn't matter. Actually, one of them hits you, Nara.
Bet.
Nara's really badly hurt. Antic.
It's me? Already?
Yeah.
Wow.
Don't forget you have your spells if you don't want to shoot a crossbow bolt.
Yeah.
You got your snowballs, you got your dazes.
I
Is there a ranged healing spell to save Nara's life?
Not a wizard spell, no.
No, yeah. I was thinking of shocking grasping this guy, but I don't want to miss it. Or-
You would only have to hit his touch, which is 9.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do shocking grasp.
Okay, you charge up your hand and run at him.
And hopefully not
Use a ranged touch attack, remember, because you're using your dex.
really fast.
Remember that you use ranged touch because you're using your dex instead of your strength.
Oh yeah. I've done this one before.
Shocking Grasp at this level is actually a ton of damage. That actually barely hits.
Yay! Yeah, that's why I like
Ow.
grasping. Ah!
And by the way, that would also count with sneak attack as well if you sneak Shocking Grasp someone.
I just walk up from behind and grab her.
Yeah, it's literally like a joy buzzer.
Sneak lightning hand.
That's not
Sneaky
my
high five
movement,
of
right?
death.
Nope, because you had to walk up to him.
Okay.
This priest attempts to stab you.
Well, okay.
He did not like your joy buzzer.
I just zapped him, so.
Miss. This guy will run here, get down on one knee, and channel negative energy.
Jesus Christ.
Ever make a will saves.
Bye, Nara.
Could just be more positive, you know?
Well, he wasn't wrong.
That's a 16.
That's fine.
And Nara got 7s.
Antic and Nara, you both take 3 damage. Everyone else takes 1.
That channel is doo-doo.
Nara's down to 9 out of 47.
No, Nara's down to 6.
6.
Nara, you're pretty badly hurt.
I would like to cure light wounds on myself.
That will trigger 3 opportunity attacks. Unless you 5-foot step back.
Yeah, you
I
get
forgot
5
to
foot step.
ask.
Okay.
Okay, I would like cure light wounds on myself.
Okay, you can.
You cure those
Roll
wounds,
D8.
baby.
It is 1d8 plus 5. While I turn Nara down slightly. You heal by 7. The ghouls are dead.
Like a healing arrow, like in the like in Team Fortress 2 with the medic.
Scylla.
Alright. I'm not even gonna move. All my friendlies are here. We're focusing on this priest to get him dead. And can I reach number 5 as well from here?
Yes.
Yeah, and then that guy.
Okay, let's see
Who's
here.
dead?
This guy's easily dead. And then you can either hit this guy twice or hit these 2 guys.
That guy twice.
This guy.
No, the priest guy.
With those attacks, you kill both of the priests. Oh, this guy.
And another one phases out of existence, reappears.
Okay, yeah. Grunyar.
Okay. Let's try again.
Immediately obliterated.
Huzzah. Fuck that guy. Then can I 5 foot step still?
Yes, you can. You get in the way of Nara, okay.
Kind of, yeah, for the time being.
This fighter will 5 foot step.
Yeah, that's what
I mean,
I thought.
he's short enough. He can swing above it.
You turn the shield quickly and block it. Antic. You're in a melee with this bro.
Damn. I have to be here to be flanking on the guy over there, right?
Nope. Actually, yeah, from here you could... Oh, yeah, from here you could, yeah.
Yeah, I want a 5 foot step and shoot at this guy.
You will take a claw attack.
That's okay.
Okay. You load the crossbow quickly and fire into this guy's back. Make an attack. Make sure you add your flanking and your sneak attack. Okay, yeah, he's... oh, Tiger's Defender. Unfortunately. Oh, is that adding flanking? It is. Okay, yeah, Tygo's a defender.
You are.
This priest will channel his spell and try to touch you. Touch.
Yeah.
You are zapped.
Angsty Tiefling gets groped by priest. That's the headline.
This priest charges Antic. Not Antic, Scylla. Which will provoke from Scylla and Grunyar. He's charging a spell as he approaches. Ow.
Bad decision.
Bad decision.
You know that song where Ariana Grande sings?
I assume so, yes.
Yeah, that's what just happened.
Grunyar slices the priest as he charges, then Scylla bites his head off.
Just preparing the meal, you know.
Nara.
Like that.
Attack.
I'd be surprised if you didn't.
Turns and attacks Scylla.
Okay, I would also be surprised if you hit too. Scylla.
Let's see.
Scylla's
I-
battle plan is just accuracy through saturation.
One. Oh wait, diagonals. Oh god, can I reach this guy? I can't count diagonals.
It counts for you. You will provoke. Yeah, I'll say. You also you can't go through enemy squares.
I'm gonna eat this guy then.
Okay.
I
Monster
guess.
Sorry to be this person.
Remember that you get a -1 to your hit.
Only to hit though, not to damage.
Yeah, only to hit. Although if you have 5 attacks that miss, that'll be very unlucky. Okay, he's dead.
5 foot
Grunyar.
My perfectly good flanking attack, which is thrown in the dust.
How much is my movement?
20. Grunyar is quite slow. He do be having the dwarf body.
Might be slow, but I'm still the one that gets hit the least. That's
Do you
all.
wanna do the rest of your movement?
You said I only had 20 feet.
Well, yeah, but you can spend the rest of your turn to move even more if you want.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Antic. Okay, you pew him twice.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see here. What are we doing? Sorry, I just got distracted by something. Ow, you hit him. 6 damage. This priest, unwavering his fealty, charges up another inflict and steps in.
Oh me, oh my. What a guy.
He trips. Just touches the ground.
Poor Mother Earth.
Nara.
I'm gonna cast Cure Light Wounds.
Nice.
Heal 7 again.
Scylla. Would you like to finish this?
I would like to finish this. I
Yeah,
can reach
10.
here,
You can.
and I can.
Okay, go for the big old bite.
And I still have the -1, right?
Yep, -1 to hit. Unfortunate.
Gotta be. Was not a full attack.
Grunyar. Antic again. Antic, have you died at the computer?
Oh, yeah, I
Roll a new character.
died. Once again,
Pew pew.
steps back.
Pew, pew.
You're literally like kiting him.
Yep.
Like you thought.
Both of those miss.
Yeah.
He's getting used to how you step back and shoot.
That are not of the lightning variety.
He drops down to his knees. Channel negative energy. This won't hit Nara because she's too far away, but it'll hit you 3. Yep, Nara is actually just 1 space too far away to get hit.
That was a will save, yeah?
Antic, you are hit.
21.
Oh god, the box.
Oh.
Ignore the box. Grunyar is taking half.
Guy's still fighting. He's got spirit at least.
He is violently and fervently crazed. Ow, why did he get hurt?
He hurt himself. So much power.
Nara. Nara?
I'm here. I am trying to hide. I'm good at nothing.
Nara's having a big...
Do you want to use an item, maybe cure yourself more?
I could drink another potion of cure light wounds.
Okay.
Nara's just doing shots of potion.
That cannot be good for your digestive system.
It was a good roll.
Oh god, damage. There you go, now you're fine. Scylla.
This time, 5-foot step. Stand a chance.
The faith that he has in his god will keep him alive.
We'll see.
He's losing that faith, among other things.
Mainly the limbs.
He is still... Oh no, he's dead.
Yeah, the last crit kill him.
He's effectively dodging all your attacks until one of your wings gets him and slams him into the wall, where it just breaks his spine. And combat ends. I said combat ends music.
Combat ends. Music.
Da 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 da!
And Pick
Round
just goes
2.
and lays on the floor.
Yeah, there are... yeah, there are like parts of your skin that are like black and bruised from the inflict spells. No. Don't lay like that. Don't lay inversely to the plane of existence.
He just leaves the plane.
Just tiefling things.
You guys,
Well, she did
They
leave the
just-
plane of existence.
They left the plane of existence.
She left and accidentally called.
they accidentally the plane of existence.
Yeah, you did.
And called me.
I know. I clicked the wrong button. And I was just like, bye. Everything's fine.
I'm checking for magical loot.
They have no such loot. But you've killed yet another group of cultists.
Limping.
In here, there's a barricade of wooden tables and some chairs, some tables sitting out, some half-finished glasses of beer. This seems to just be some sort of defense station or watch station.
Fuck this particular faith, am I right?
Being around looking for stuff.
These
Um.
awful frog people.
Let's see. There's a bunch of supplies, like lantern oil, blankets, and extra equipment. Although the vast majority of supplies are just food and water. That's all you really see, Antic, when you're searching around.
I'm gonna lay on one of the tables.
Okay, you do so. It seems slightly familiar.
Yikes. Oh.
Sorry, this is a bad effect. I had to cover this whole place with water. 2 feet of water covers the floor here, and the entire area smells like a wet dog.
Oh, lovely.
Water flows into this room from the ceiling and drains through cracks in the floor, leaving the room at a perpetual sword of fill. Apart from the odd floating rat in the water looks fine. You don't see anything in it, it's clear. What are you guys doing?
Laying on a table, bleeding out.
I guess
Okay. Okay, it sort of goes up to your waist. Right, you walk through it. It's cold, but otherwise than that, nothing happens. Let me unsnap you. Scylla, your spell is going to be wearing off soon as well.
Purple.
Purple. Just says purple. Periodical.
There's a tiny little tunnel here. It's a very tight squeeze. Antic, what are you doing, bud? Oh, okay.
Bleeding out into the water now. Here come the sharks.
This room is similar to the old room. However, the floor slopes downward at a moderate incline. Okay. You gotta be careful going down this. This is pretty slippery, actually, Antic. Although it's not gonna do anything, but you will slip. So you could literally just sit on your ass and just slide down.
Oh, I will absolutely do that. I'm so tired.
Whee! And the water drains into a grate. Right about here.
What a great.
They're great. They're great. Right there.
Actually, all of our butts were wet. We just had to swim through.
Swim, walk, swan.
I fly though.
Why?
As he says that, his transformation wears off.
Fly them.
Well, now I can't go back. I can't get my shoes wet. Grunyar. You're gonna carry me, right?
Nara's just vibing in the water.
Tara's enjoying the sun.
Leaning up against the wall. Dying. Take a rest, you guys. One good trap could take me out right now.
I would love to take out the trap.
This is gonna be like a whole thing.
This hallway appears mostly plain.
Don't want to venture too far here. We got real injuries going on.
And there's a bunch of small rooms to the side. As well as this door you guys did look at.
Pick a direction.
Maybe these connect.
Like something is going to jump out and try to kill us.
Grunyar, does your dwarf sense tell you that these hallways are close to each other?
You have no idea that these two places are connected. There's no
But
connection.
Gurnir, like they're not.
Well, I mean, even if they were, we've been all. Let's try over here.
Okay, one sec.
It's a room of 50 cultists.
So this room is cut off because the answer to the riddle is right here, and I couldn't Photoshop it out. So this just there's nothing beyond this. It just ends, okay? The room just ends.
But there's an answer beyond it.
What you see is this room has neatly carved walls that are completely bare. Let's see. 3 pools containing different colors of water are in this room. One is in the north wall, one in the south wall, and one right in the center. Auntie, please wait a second. The northern pool is blue, the southern one is red, and the central one is yellow. And you see 7 small holes bored into the floor here.
But we heard the thing that said only 2 colors to get to the 7.
2 to something and another number to clear the 3.
Yeah.
It said 2 colors to enter the place of the 7, 7 to clear the 3.
Yeah. Make different holes.
Are you asking that or are you saying that?
I'm asking.
They do.
Okay, so I'm guessing put the rods in the holes in order here to here, maybe.
Roy,
Would you like to put them in the Roy G. Biv order?
Would we like 2 teams?
I mean, that's the natural starting place.
But why from top to bottom and not bottom to top? Because from our perspective, it would be left to right.
I suppose that's true. Yeah, we could go bottom to top. It would be left to right.
Just-
just in
yeah.
order.
Okay, so Roy G. Biv. Okay. Tick, 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 tick. They all slot in. Nothing happens.
Great.
Let's do it backwards.
Wait, hang on. What were the colors for the water?
Blue, red, piss.
Okay.
Oh,
can we remove-
primary colors.
Can we remove the stabs that don't match those colors? 'Cause we should have red, blue, and yellow.
Okay. Are they still in Roy G. Biv order this way?
Yeah.
Okay, you take out what would be blue, yellow, and red. Nothing happens.
Okay, the
Now let's
opposite
put
now?
them next to the. Let's put them next to the color.
Yeah, so like
Red,
red
ye-
goes here,
so, like-
yellow here, blue up
Yeah.
here, and get rid of the other.
Okay, no, nothing happens.
Is there magic?
This whole area has magic, yes.
What kind of magic?
Universal.
Magic.
So
As well as some divination. So we tried Roy G. Biv in this order. We tried color, color, color. We tried removing the colors.
this yellow water, or is it?
It's yellow water. It's just piss color.
Okay, good.
All right, and what's the clue? We don't know if the clue goes here, but maybe it does. Specifically about how we have 2 colors to something to 7 and 7 to something to 3.
2 was like
Two-
to enter.
Two to enter the place of the 7, 7 to clear the 3.
Because there's 3 pools here.
And 7 spots. So we need the 7 to clear the 3, but we don't know how to clear the 3.
And you could assume that you entered the place of the 7.
Somehow only. Don't know how we did 2 colors to get here, but we'll take that, I guess.
So I can't show you because the answer's right here, but you can put those orders. Hey, there's only like a certain number of combinations. It could be. That number is in the thousands.
Yeah, a 7 permutation.
How long does it take to try a single permutation?
About 30 seconds, because you have to, like, actually pull them out. It takes a while for them to get out. So you technically could do it by trial and error?
Only take us.
5,040.
Yeah, about 5,040 options. That's all. Okay, let's try Roji Bib in the opposite way.
Pretty good, that, didn't he?
Okay, it would only take you
42 hours.
45 hours.
That's all. I'm doing nothing but moving stabs.
I'm doing nothing but moving stabs.
Let's make Walter do it.
Antic, what did you say? You wanted to try something else? I swear I heard someone say something.
Well, I said we should try Roji Bib in the other order.
Okay, would you like to do that?
We did that, but I don't think we have.
You have not done that.
Well, what's
You did Roji Biv in this order, you have not done it in this order.
Yes, let's do it.
Okay? Slink, 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 slink. There is a mechanical whirring, and the 3 pools of water become clear liquid.
Sort of.
And then to the south, you hear a chunk, like something big just moved.
Guessing that's something. Might as well quickly look over here.
There is a small room with a pool of water in it.
Is it a deep pool?
No, it is just a little pond.
Is it a magical pond?
It has no magical aura.
Does it at least look like a warm bath, maybe?
You'd have to feel that.
What is this?
That is a small little alcove. Or alcove.
I didn't even notice it before.
That's not an alcove.
We don't believe anything you say, Tim.
In front of you, there is a 20-foot-ton stone disc. Or a 20-ton stone disc.
Oh no.
And in the center of it, it appears as though there once was a little hatch, but the trap door on it is open, and now there is just a button in the center of the door.
A giant boulder falls from the ceiling, starting to follow us. We have to run away.
I'll click the button.
That's okay, boulders can't swim.
That's true. That's been confirmed.
Instinct. Plus this room slants up.
Okay? As you click the button, the stone disc begins to very slowly roll down to get out of the way for you.
Just like Jesus when he rolled the stone away.
Thank you, Boulder.
I got 27 to check for a secret door here. Is there a secret door here?
In this hallway?
Over here by where it says level 2 section. Yeah,
No, there's nothing there.
nothing there. Yet.
I don't believe you.
Just stared at a wall very intently.
The door slides open, and there is a blast of dusty air and sort of moldy smell.
It's vomiting.
Don't walk in this room yet, because I gotta actually fill the room. 1 sec.
Walking into the room now.
I'm gonna take another potion and cure my wounds.
Okay? Roll that. Roll that, and I'll heal it. It's just 1d8 plus 1.
You gotta put space.
Yeah, you gotta put /roll space 1d4. Roll like the actual word roll. You see the most elaborate tomb you have ever seen.
Good. Heal from max heal.
Nice.
Plus 9. Good, almost half that.
Ahem, let me read this for you.
I don't like dust. It makes me feel nervous.
Roger.
Ahem. Inside this lavish tomb is 2 bronze candelabras in the corners, each holding 3 lit torches. Candelabras sit on moth-eaten carpets. Tapestries hang on the walls, depicting a dwarven warrior fighting evil creatures with a magical sword. On a grand 6-sided coffin sits a creature. A large scaled form. Black and purple. And I'll just show you the art.
Scales, you say?
Good. Good. That's good.
Is it like a statue of a creature?
No, it is a real living creature. It appears to be a small dragon. The dragon crackles with lightning and energy, and this is unlike any dragonflight you've ever seen.
It's sitting on the tomb.
It is curled up
Dwarven warrior.
and is now looking at you.
That's good. This is
Don't make eye contact.
Enter, enter. There's an echo as it speaks. Assume there's an echo because I'm not going to do the echo with my mouth. Who enters the resting place of Prince Nallis Wales?
Do I know that?
I wanna use my detect light.
Okay, you begin to detect lies.
Wait, do I know that name?
It's you have knowledge nobility?
I do.
Okay, you can roll that.
It's time.
It sounds familiar. Like an old dwarvish name. But you're not exactly sure specifically. Servants of the traitor. The Epoch Hunter stands up and extends its wings, showing multiple different colors. It's sort of like scintillating, kind of.
It's the gauger I get.
His pact with us is not done. The tomb of Prince Wales belongs to the infinite dragonflight.
Oh, good. Great. This is good.
Let me get some actual different music for...
Slowly drinks another potion.
The dragon does not look like it's in a hostile stance, like it's going to pounce at you, but it is definitely defensive.
Does he look like you could pet him if you were gentle?
I don't know. You want to try?
No.
No, that's no.
Scylla, just tell them that you're a dragon too.
I'm going to be a dragon, and we met a dragon. We met the time dragon. Do the words come out of my mouth, or is it static?
The words do come out of your mouth.
Ah, he knows about this stuff.
I knew it. Servants of the traitor, then.
Wait, why would... I don't understand. Why would it be static? I know it.
Because that...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, that happened, actually. You guys have never tried to tell someone that doesn't know about it. But... Antic...
No, I tried in the tavern, and it was static.
No,
It-
we were just talking about it.
Yeah. And it was just censored out. Servants, then.
That's good.
Servants of Tiamat's traitor son.
Oh.
What did he do that makes him a traitorous?
He has betrayed us, betrayed his race and his mother. No doubt he sent you here to collect the sword.
I don't know about all that.
The dragon stands up and growls at you.
That's good. That's a good thing.
My time here is short, but this tomb belongs to us. I cannot halt you from stealing from this sacred place, but know that taking this will make you an enemy of my dragon flight.
Oh wait, he's not gonna do anything.
Can't.
How can he not? Oh, okay. Yeah.
The Epoch Hunter snaps at you, but it goes right through you.
Oh.
But what if the time dragon is a traitor? What if we're supposed to? What if it would be better for us to serve this guy?
We outright know that he's a traitor to the evil dragon god that wants to take over the entirety of the place and just kill everything. Going against that makes him a traitor. He explained it to us. And I don't like dragons anyway.
You will take this path despite what I have said.
Well,
I mean,
that's
piss
what
off
heroes do.
piss off the small dragon or piss off the giant dragon that is also the god of time. I think we stand a better chance against you.
I promise you are on the losing side.
Either way, we're probably
You can't see into the future. He can. So how do you know we're on the losing side, huh?
My master Murzond has seen what he has seen. You know you will die. You will lose.
we all die at some point.
The Epoch Hunter swipes his claws at the air, and there is a tear in space that he is sucked into before disappearing.
Yeet. Well, okay then.
And in front of you stands an enormous, elaborate tomb. Looking closer at the tomb, you see that the dwarf is depicted, essentially being like a future seer, kind of like a diviner, but also a great warrior at the same time. And his prophecies show of a host crossing the sea on flying boats, and he stands with the dwarven people up against them, essentially holding them back. And in his hand, he grasps a beautiful two-handed greatsword that glows and shines with a light you've never seen.
How do we
Another
feel
great-
about Grace bombing, Bernard? You think it's a deal?
I mean, to be fair, you can grave rob. I generally don't care about the body, it's the soul that matters here.
Okay. I just thought
There's something
so
of
up in-
there's something of actual importance here. I'm sure that pretty much any god will allow it.
Well, who wants to grab it?
Let me
What if it's like-
examine it for magic first.
The King Arthur sword, and only one of us can hold it in quantity.
Excalibur?
I definitely would not be able to hold it.
What does this sword look like magically spellcrafty?
Well, you haven't actually opened the tomb yet.
Yeah, we've only seen the picture.
Okay, open it up. Open. Let's get it open. I'm not strong enough, but
I'll open it as the only dwarf here.
yeah, he'll grab it.
Okay.
Honorable.
The tomb effortlessly slides open to a dwarven touch. And inside is the perfectly preserved body of a old dwarven man.
That's creepy.
And in his hand, he grasps... What?
Don't.
And in his hand, he grasps a beautiful two-handed sword. I will show you what it looks like. One sec.
Putting together my COVID cards.
You have COVID cards?
they gave us cards when we got vaccinated. Well, they gave us a card and I was supposed to bring it back, but both me and Queenie forgot, so we both just have 2 cards.
I have a
Both got
COVID
given,
card.
got given the first dose twice.
And I will put it in the art. The sword is the one on the right.
Moonlight greatsword.
Yeah, I was say that's Moonlight Greatsword.
Yeah, I love that art, so I'm using it.
It's fantastic. Been by my side.
That is all that is in the tomb besides his armor. He's not buried with any jewels or anything like that. Just his armor and his sword.
How's his armor?
The armor is very ornately decorated, but it appears as though it is just, like, for show.
Now we look at the sword. Whoa.
Oh. That's not in the music channel.
No, it's not. That was March. Give it first.
This sword is...
Really cool.
This sword is called Calisander. And it is a +3 greatsword. That's how it's spelled. If it strikes any evil divine caster, it bursts with light, and they must make a fort save or be blinded.
Nice.
It's really good against casters. A lot of things rely on line of sight. Nara, do you want your 17th greatsword?
Yes.
Just yes, many great swords.
Okay. Nara, you step up to the tomb.
You're the only one that wields greatswords here.
And specifically, Nara, that's your whole thing, right? Killing priests of evil religions. You're a
Yes.
Ravener,
Oh,
yeah.
wow. Actually, yeah, that's, yeah, wow.
Is made for you.
You reach in and grasp the handle. Okay. And you very slowly pull it out. It's got a very good, like, heft to it. It glows a very light blue in the darkness. So, the actual properties of the sword, which I will reveal, because the sword is actually kind of busted. But you're legit going to need it. Yeah, I was going to say, you're going to need it.
Why did you say that?
It's bussin'. This is a... One sec, I have to pull it up. It is a +3 greatsword. If it hits an evil divine caster, they must make a DC 15 fort save or be blinded. And that's permanent blindness.
Oh.
Yeah, no, straight up. As per the spell Blindness Deafness, it is permanent blindness.
Jeez. Nara, up here to hit chains. Bug them up.
The sword also has another feature. If a what's it called? If the person wielding the sword is within a temple of an evil god, they are aware of the best way to destroy it.
Yeah.
You pick up the sword. There is a hum in the sword as you hold it. And you hear something. Are you my new wielder?
Yeah.
Nara says yes, no one else hears it.
Yes.
Yes, I'm holding it.
Staring at him. Yes.
I have finally found a new place. I must be wielded by someone truly heroic, and I must destroy evil and the followers of any evil deity or demon. take me and destroy them all.
That's a lot of responsibility.
If you do not feel like you can handle this responsibility, please place me back in the arms of my old master.
No.
No, no.
Nara's just talking to herself, by the way. She's just staring at the sword and speaking.
Sentient weapon.
I sense a great emptiness in you. Allow this quest to fill this void.
Sure.
What is everyone else doing as this is happening?
Just chill.
Everyone is just watching Nara speak to the sword.
Yeah, I'm talking to yourself. You good?
Nara says nothing.
Nothing.
Give it a swing, Nara.
Okay. Did you get rid of my mighty cleaving word?
Yes.
Okay. Do I still have mighty cleave?
Yes, you can say that you're using mighty cleaving if you want. Actually,
Okay.
I'll make a new macro for that. Nice, that's a plus 12 to hit.
Level 6.
Wow, you rolled a 6 and got an 18. Very good.
It should definitely
And that is it. Everyone hits level 6 as you pull the sword out of the tomb.
Oh, sick.
Hey.
So, who wants to level up first? Well, actually, first things first, everyone roll their hit dice. But you have Calisander now, and I would say that with that sword and the new level, you are completely ready for Rappan Athuk.
Wait, am I hitting level?
You're hitting level 6.
My hit dice is 6.
Yes.
Wizards.
Okay, you get 4, at least. So everyone roll their hit dice.
What's mine?
Yeah, yours is 8.
What is mine?
8. Okay, Nara gets 5.
I'd be rolling a 1d10 instead because I'm switching over to fighter, right?
Well, yeah, both of them have a D10.
Oh, that's right. I'm smart. So 8.
Hello,
So
what is my hit dice?
8.
8 plus con. It's slash.
You just-
roll.
Here, I'll add it specifically to your thing. Oh, I'm sorry. This is a very bad mood music. Let me get some better music.
Sad leveling up.
Level up and make it. I mean, it is scary because I'm gonna go with my target.
I actually have level up music though, so I got it. Okay, Antic rolled 4. Okay. Okay, everyone's core stats have been updated. So, let's go over. Who wants to go first?
I'll go first, I guess, because I know exactly what I'm doing.
Okay, so what are you doing?
I'm switching over to fighter, so I'll be power 5 fighter.
Ooh, multi-classing.
Yes. Not class yet, because they don't kick on until... Oh wait, no. I guess they...
No, they do.
it just-
Yeah,
it just
archetypes.
doesn't do anything. So
'Kay.
So I'll be switching into phalanx fighter. I don't get anything extra other than normal fighter bonus. Speed.
All you get this level is a bonus feat, basically.
Yeah.
That's all you get. Yep.
Yep. So I'll be taking fortress now. Second in warlord style. Change.
Fortress.
Yep. Yeah.
Mobile Fortress. When using a tower shield, you add half the shield's bonus to AC to your touch, and only take -1 to attack rolls because of the shield's encumbrance. When using mobile bulwark style, whenever you gain total cover, you also grant any allies next to you total cover. Wow, that's actually really good.
Yep. Anything that has to pass through an edge of my space.
So if you're over here, and you're aiming your shield this way, nothing can hit Nara from over here.
Yep.
That's awesome. That's actually really good.
Yeah. So like if combat, if it were a physical attack coming from this direction, I just stop it.
Hey, that's your level basically.
Yep.
I have also updated your to hit. So now do just a regular full attack, or just do a regular attack, because now you have 6 BAB.
Do I have to do anything special? For
Nope,
that?
just do a regular attack.
Still won't hit most things, but you know, oh well.
2 attacks. That gives you
But
twice as many
attacks?
tests. Yeah, twice as many attacks.
Next time we level up, I cap out my mobile stronghold, and
Nara.
yeah, everybody gets partial to spells at that point.
Nara, let's see here. You are a Ravener Hunter, so I believe you actually get something special for level 6. Oh, Nara, you get solo tactics and a teamwork feat. Nara, so, solo tactics means all your allies are treated as if you had all your teamwork feats for the purpose of you. So, like, the feat outflank, so, like, Scylla can tell you about this. So, like, outflank means that if 2 people with outflank have the same feat, they give bonuses to flanking. But you now treat everyone as if they had your feats. So they don't get the bonuses, but you now get the bonuses for if any of them had a feat of yours. So,
Okay.
you might want to look at the teamwork feats. Let's see. A really good one would be, what's that one that you and Jenna have, Scylla? In
Outflank, I think, is like the best one.
no, but the one that pack flanking. Oh, it has to be an animal companion.
Tieflings count.
They don't. Let's see. You could take. Well, here. Do you know where the teamwork feats are?
Yeah, I'm looking at them right now.
Okay, yeah. You can look at them. You can basically get one of those, and it counts as if everyone had it. Up next, Scylla.
So I only get 2 spells, I think.
You get one more second and third level spell slot.
And 2 new spells known.
And 2 new spells known, yep.
And both of them are going to be level 3 long-term buffs, Ablative Barrier and Heroism.
So now you can prepare 4 first levels, 4 second levels, and 3 third levels per day. So, yeah, if you want to do your notes and write down the new spells you got in your little spell book.
Sure, I'll do it.
Oh, and everyone don't forget that you have skills, which we'll do afterwards. Hey, Antic.
That's me.
You get a rogue talent and danger sense +2. So you get an additional... Oh, I guess, no, you don't have danger sense because you're a arcane charlatan, right? Yeah.
Road town.
Yep, you just get a rogue talent.
Go look. Let me look at those.
You seem to have problems, what's it called? You seem to have problems getting into position with sneak attack, so maybe like a mobility-based one would be good.
There's also been a lot of times nothing to hide behind.
Don't forget that you don't need to hide. You can just run around someone, or use acrobatics to step around somebody.
Can I take back to back or improve back to back?
If you want to take back to back, can you read to me the requirements and then what it does?
Back to back is perception 3 rank. And gain a +2 to AC against one components. Improved back to back is requiring. Oh, it requires the first back to back. Yeah, just back to back.
Okay, one sec. So, let's see. While you are flanked and near an ally, so as long as you're standing next to an ally while you're flanked, which you usually are, because you're all usually grouped up, you get a +2 to AC. Okay, you can do that. Do you have 3 ranks in perception? You do.
I was gonna say I should.
Hey, don't we all get skill levels?
Yeah, you all get skills based on your class. For the fighter, it's not as much, but... Okay, you get back to back. There you go. And Nara, you get, you know how to spend your skills, Nara?
Yes, but I don't know how many I get.
You get 6. Scylla, you get 2 plus your intelligence. And Grognar, you get 2 plus your intelligence. You get 2. Antic, you get a lot. How do you do that? You click your token, go to edit character on the right.
Oh, that's right, I forgot this.
Then- Yep. Antic will get 9 skill points. Once she picks her rogue talent.
That's so many.
It is a lot.
Built different.
Oh, fast stealth. You can move at full speed while stealthing without any penalties.
Hi.
Sounds pretty good. Or quick disable allows you to disable a trap in half the time. Shadow duplicate, once per day when you're hit, you can create a duplicate of yourself and we roll to see which one gets hit. What are you thinking, Antic? Is that wait? How's everyone else's levels doing? You all good?
Yep, I'm done.
I'm just looking through them all. I was looking at fast getaway, but I don't know how useful that would be.
Stem the flow is a good one. Whenever you sneak attack someone that can channel energy, you can sacrifice 3d6 worth of the damage to make them unable to channel energy for a number of rounds equal to half your level. It's really good against like high-level priests. Fast getaway is actually really good. Every time you sneak attack, you can spend a move action to just run away at twice your speed.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty good because it allows you to shoot someone, then very quickly get into position. Oh, and it's not even once per day. You can just do it every time you sneak attack.
Yeah.
It's actually really, really good.
I like that. Yes.
You want to do that?
Not yet. Not yet. I'm still looking through them all.
Okay. You like that dramatic sword getting moment, followed by Ocarina of Time music?
I think I'm gonna do faster.
Okay. And then go into your skills and spend 9 points. Remember that the max that your skill ranks can be is 6.
Okay. True. Today my skills.
You click your character, go to edit character on the right. It's a yellow button. You have 9 points to spend, and then the Smells of Terror. They're done, I think. There are like places you haven't explored, but the main thing of the Tunnels of Terror is over.
We haven't even seen Section 3.
It's true you haven't seen Section 3.
Or Level 3, even.
You've been to level 3. That was the
Oh,
place
yeah,
with the
that's-
explodey room. But then again, you guys didn't. You guys.
To everyone that my max HP is 69.
Nice. Very nice.
Tanky, this is a mechanics question. I speak Infernal, and as a tiefling, I am a bit infernal. The infernal spell I want to cast is marked as evil. What are the consequences of casting an evil spell over time?
Nothing, because you have no moral obligations.
So I might as well go ahead and get that spell.
Yeah, if you want to. No one's stopping you. Yeah.
Yeah, if you were a paladin, it would have effects.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to do it. That's the reason. The reason that marker exists is because a good cleric can never cast that spell. And an evil cleric can never cast spells that are labeled good.
Man, this new sword is so good. Blinding evil casters. Almost everyone we meet that we care about is an evil caster.
Evil divine.
It's free to do.
Evil divine casters.
Yes.
So not like liches or wizards or anything like that. Just clerics. Or death knights. Yeah.
But it is a free thing still, like, and it's a +3 even without it.
Like unicorns and heroes.
And it also can tell you how to destroy the temples you enter.
Yes. That's
Flood them with holy water.
And also, you have a new character to speak to. That's me, I'm Calisender. The magic talking sword. That only...
I'm Calicent.
Yeah, that only Inara can hear. Has Nara explained to the party that the sword can talk yet, or...
No.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Just see Nara talking to herself every once in a while, and we're like, okay, this is fine.
With half the stuff we've done, I'm surprised you have problems.
Hey guys, remember me? I was cool.
Hey. You get out of here.
Go back to your anti-time dimension.
We have multiple holy weapons, you know.
I'm not a demon, I'm just a dragon.
What's your alignment?
It would be neutral evil.
Yeah, that's what I thought. See that evil tag? Get out of here. That.
You guys never let me play. You guys never let me play in the time.
Oh, I almost bet him.
Hey man, you were super aggressive against us.
Don't pet him, he's made of anti-time.
Oh.
It sucked that you left.
Well, yeah. That's the whole thing that Kairaz explained to you. That the Infinite Dragonflight was fucking around with his time to try to get shit for the army.
How
So it just seems that you guys made it here before whoever was supposed to come pick this up arrived.
Hey.
Although, now they know that retroactively, so they never would have sent someone.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, kind of.
You guys are Power Rangers. You guys are Power Rangers Time Force.
We are.
You guys still have that latent dragon energy that hasn't been unlocked yet, because you haven't killed any dragons.
We haven't encountered real dragons yet. The one time we wanted to go look for one, we got shamed into not looking for one.
Yeah, Walter yelled at us.
Yeah, I mean that's Walter's opinions. You don't have to do what Walter says when you leave town.
I feel bad about it though. I tell on myself.
It's one of the downsides of growing up with the nuns in the orphanage is that you don't lie very often.
Yeah.
Are you done, Antic?
Yeah.
What would the gang like to do? Let me turn the actual music back on. This is like it's like Dark. You ever played Darkest Dungeon?
Yeah.
It's like a quest complete. Would you like to continue or go immediately back to town?
Down.
Do we? Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Well, it's up to you.
From level up.
No. In your next long rest, you will get a full heal, though.
I vote down.
Do we go back to town, or do we continue exploring?
Well, I guess.
Did we find like money or any treasures in this area other than the rainbow key and the sword, of course?
No. The sword was the treasure. The sword is actually worth a ton of money.
Well, yeah, but we're not getting rid of the sword.
Yeah. No real like
We
cash.
sell it, and the time dragon comes back. And he's like, "What's your life?
I'm gonna give you
Are you?"
I'm gonna give you one redo to redo that. Okay. We cut away about a day later, I guess.
Disable device check?
checking my new roll to go, whoa. How many go, everybody?
Here we are. You guys,
On board?
about a day.
Oh,
So my letter's still incomplete, yes.
Wait, did we ever contact the Ginny? Jin?
The gin?
No, we didn't figure out how to do that.
I thought we did.
You ordered. Yeah. You sent a bird. It is not back yet.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
The bird has to get to him first.
Yeah, I was making sure that we had done it. I couldn't remember.
It feels good to feel the warm summer breeze on my sword again. I would like to thank you for removing me from that tomb, although it was a good place to rest. It's finally good to be back and doing work again.
No problem, dude.
Just out of nowhere, Nards. No problem.
Nora, are you talking to yourself?
Shall be going to slay evil soon.
Soon enough.
Okay. He's content with that.
Who are you talking to?
Who is who talking to?
Who are you talking to? Who are you
Who are you talking to?
Nara starts gaslighting everyone.
I want
The door opens up and Walter steps out.
Walter, you're my least favorite person. How are you?
Well, I was just going to deliver your letter to the Duchess.
Oh, okay. Do that, please.
I'm on my way out of town now. Is there anything you need before I leave?
I want the wand.
Okay. What kind of wand?
Yeah, we found a wand.
A wand of infernal healing. It's a level 1 spell. And it heals you if you're infernal. It also heals you if you're not infernal.
That is too much for your personal funds, Scylla.
But how much is the wand for level 1?
750 gold.
I thought we split 7,000 last time.
What?
Yeah, we got 7,000 gold last time.
Oh, here, let me check the loot from the temple. There was a total of 4,000 gold. Not 7.
I don't know why I remember 7 then. But there was something. 6.
So everybody gets a grand then.
Yes.
We also found a new wand to sell to Walter.
Yeah. Wand of...
So everyone can double-click Walter and see how much money you have.
Oh,
Everyone reaches into Walter's pockets.
yeah. Which one is... Ha! And take my 4 money.
So now I will order the wand though.
Okay, 750 gold.
And then what's the group fund?
That's just random cash that no one taken yet.
Well, we should use that to buy the wand of Cure Light Wounds.
Would you like to?
I would vote to, at least.
I'm in. That sounds like a good use for the group fund.
Okay. When Walter arrives next, he will bring the Infernal Healing Wand. He will bring maybe a response from the Duchess. And then he will also bring the Cure Light Wounds Wand. Is there anything you guys would like to do? You gotta check the eggs, how they're doing. They're okay. They're upstairs.
It's been too short for the contractors, for the castle.
It's been a day.
Yeah.
If you ask
Yeah, that's why...
if you ask Odo, like he hasn't even sent the letter yet.
He's like,
talking to yourself.
You aren't sitting on the eggs?
No, I mean, I have them wrapped up in a lot of blankets and, like, warm stuff. We have the fire going in the room.
She might be too heavy. I mean, she is pretty little, but birds are like really light.
I'm a fully grown adult woman.
No, you're
Yeah.
babe.
Don't let my anime art mistake you.
Squish him. Oh. How they doing?
Oh, they're okay. They don't really do a lot anymore, like at all. Walter's leaving.
Dead?
No, I mean I can still like feel their heartbeat through the egg, but
Oh, okay, that's good.
like
You said they're not doing anything at all.
I mean they're
Where
eggs,
is it?
so they're eggs, so they're not gonna like walk around.
Yeah.
What's gonna happen if they hatch while you guys aren't here?
You will have to chew for them.
Like what if they imprint on me?
How long it's going to be until they hatch?
I don't, not really. It could be like a week or two.
You know, we could chill for a while. I mean,
For 2 weeks.
yeah. We probably have at least another dungeon trip before they'll hatch, right?
I mean, yeah, I don't know how long you guys, I don't know where you guys plan to go now. It looks like you guys, seem accomplished.
We're strong. Look at these muscles.
So, let's talk as an out of character sense. How are we going to enter the main dungeon? Are we going through the gut? Or are we just gonna go front door, kick it down, let's go?
I think we should go through the gut and then go upstairs and do everything backwards and surprise things backwards.
That is true. Usually dungeons are built so that you walk into a room and get surprised, and they're near the door, so they'd be surprised if you just walked in the way they came.
I'm,
Wait
I'm
a
down
minute.
either way.
Have we been in the main dungeon like at all?
You have. For a little bit, when you fought the blinking fungus.
And the ogres.
And the ogres, and you
Yeah.
assassinated that man in his sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we almost died to the really strong ogre.
Yeah, Ambrose, he was a big boy.
Yeah, he hit really hard.
And then you ambushed a bunch of were rats and decided to just bail. You didn't actually chase them or kill them, you just ran away.
But now we know to expect them.
Yes.
Okay. We were a little too little for that area, but we survived. So we could start there?
You are now 2 levels higher than you were when you entered before.
Yeah.
That's considerable, like, power scaling.
I think starting from where we already know could be good. Start with a little familiar area.
So, are we going gut time?
Well, do we want to wait for Walter to get back? How many days do you think it'll take him?
1 or 2. And remember that, we still need to prep the letter.
Yeah, it's the thing.
We really need this healing potential.
We could wait a few days for Walter, get the wands, and then have Antic open the letter later.
Yeah. Let me know this really fast. I'll just write it right now.
Okay.
So, just stall for a minute.
Well, we can just skip time. You don't need to write it right now.
I know, but I need to like it.
Okay. So do you want to wait the 2 days for Walter to get back?
Sure.
I would like to.
Nara and Grunyar, what's your opinions?
That's fine.
Hey, Walter's back. It's been 2 days.
Holy
Woo!
wow.
Walter walks in, holding several boxes. First things first, Walter walks over and sets a box in front of you guys. As you open it up, you see 2 different wands and a small parchment that is folded up. Well, these are of course from the Duchess. Your wands should be up to par. They were made just the other day. Also, he starts unpacking several other boxes. The Duchess has supplied me with a large stock of potions for you to buy, so you don't have to wait for them.
Presents.
They're not gifts, they are for sale. But now we don't have to wait the several days if you're sick or injured or diseased. And the Duchess wanted to give you this, now that you've decided that you're going to brave Rappan Athuk proper. Walter walks over to Grunyar and pulls a scroll case out and sets it in your hand.
Okay.
The Duchess says she prays you never have to use it. He hands you a scroll of Raised Dead.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
So, using that scroll will bring someone back to life, basically. Although it will cause some mental trauma, because, you know, dying and coming back is a very traumatic thing. And it will be their one time coming back.
But they won't be undead.
No, they will be raised dead as in come back to life, not animate dead.
Oh, okay. Never mind. He does not have a problem with this.
Yes.
He does understand how heavy it is.
Yes, it is, and assumedly you are the only one who could cast it, I think. Or, I mean, Nara could also do it, but I think paladins are the first ones that get raised dead.
Oh, that makes sense.
Okay. So we're going through the gut. Now with our... What does Infernal Healing do? Does it,
Oh.
Is that the one that gives fast healing?
Exactly. You get 10 points of healing over the course of a single minute.
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
But
pretty good outside of combat healing.
You essentially have 500 points of healing to spread however you want.
Except if you got stabbed by a good sword, it doesn't heal that, so no good stabs.
Well, luckily, that often doesn't happen to heroes.
Stab still.
The sword is not... Oh my god.
Wait a minute. I know
Were
we
you-
keep meddling with time, but hang on.
The sword is not good aligned.
Well, that's terrifying.
I mean, it wants to slay evil, it just isn't blessed.
My sword is blessed.
So,
Nara just asks the sword, do you want to stab Scylla?
is Scylla the follower of an evil deity?
I don't think so.
I only wish to slay evil and the followers of Orcus.
Understand.
It is my master's charge. So, in the gut, like it's Saturday night. It is Saturday night. Holy shit, I forgot.
It's-
Way to go.
I was confused.
and it's daylight savings at 2 a.m.
Oh.
God,
Is daylight savings the one where we wake up earlier or later?
we're both off tomorrow. It literally doesn't matter.
Also,
Wait, I forgot. We have to go give Wendy a bath at 10 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
That's good though, right?
So effectively for us, it'll be like 8 o'clock.
Is Wendy a dog or a cat?
No.
Is Wendy a
Yes.
dog?
Yes.
That's good though. Giving a dog a back.
Yeah, hun, that's how springing forward means.
I
Yes,
thought it'd be
dog.
like, isn't it like 9 o'clock in the morning though?
Yeah, it is a 1 hour, but yeah, still.
It's essentially 9, but it is 10.
Still sucks.
So, traveling to the dungeon through the gut
Smell like wet dog.
will take 3 days of walking.
Anyway,
Is everyone okay with that?
You just got a letter. You just got a letter.
Okay, send it to me in DMs and I will send you a letter back.
Does it have glitter in it?
Who it's from?
The Duchess would enjoy the glitter bomb.
I am so
Oh
tired.
no.
Have I been muted this entire time?
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Oh my god, that's so annoying. So the gut will take about 3 days to traverse. And also DM me that letter and I will DM you a response from the Duchess. You guys are becoming pen pals.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hopefully she's nice.
what the fuck? You talking us through a military grade radio. Is everyone else here? Is everyone else hearing that?
Yes.
Okay.
Sound quality has plummeted here.
Yeah.
All the
speaking
lights
through
cannot
3
see me.
masks.
So, where in the gut do you want to go? Do you want me to show you the gut?
Sure.
Reveal the gut.
Although don't forget, we have to worry about travel times, because Eggy.
And we should go by the tavern.
You want to just go to the tavern first? That
Might as well.
going to the tavern will only take like 12 hours.
I forgot about Giant Snick.
But here we are, gang. The body is still there.
Decomposing. Who wants to fight the Giant Snick?
Maybe we could
Sword,
tame.
you want to fight the giant snake?
I want to befriend the giant snake.
I'm
Do you
I made friends with the giant mutant gummy worm.
Also, how much faster could we move? I took 2 days to take spells from that one spell book I found into my actual spell book.
Okay. What
I'm
spells?
gonna figure out exactly which ones later because that's gonna be a lot of rolls and shit.
You could do mount.
I also have the level 3 one, the carriage one.
The carriage one, that's what it's called.
Conjure carriage.
How long does that last?
Let's see. 6 hours.
I think mount would actually be better because the carriage would move slower than the mount.
Okay, well that's just 10 points then. And how much do you want to track this? Because I'm supposed to make a check for every spell. Do you care to see?
Just make a spellcraft check. It's only you only beat like 11, right?
I think it's 16 for a level 1.
Okay, I mean I have no reason to think you can't beat it.
Oh, I'm sure I can. But if I want to add like 20 spells and then fog things.
You can do that on your own end if you wish. Okay, because you can try it every hour for 2 days.
So at least for now, let's say I got mount, and I've been using it on our travel days to make everybody mount.
Just make sure that you spend the spell slot. But yeah, with mount, you guys actually get here in like 3 hours.
Does mount give multiple mounts?
Yeah, it gives. I think it's like a horse per 2 levels. And you guys can both be on the same horse. Like 2 of you could be on the same horse.
True.
So it only took about 3 hours to get to. Oh my god, Antic, your quality. How did?
Terrible.
Why did you get so bad? but everyone but Antic.
Fix this, hold on, please.
Everyone but Antic, what would you like to do? You've arrived at the Roach Motel. It only took about 3 hours to get here.
You've arrived at the Rochelle.
No, it's a Roach Motel. You get it? It's a Roach Motel is like a portmanteau of like a Roach Motel in real life is what you use to catch and kill roaches, and this guy was a roach and he was trying to catch and kill you.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
we
making
go.
Okay, it was a bad pun though.
Wow.
How
Antic, hello?
hello?
Okay, yeah, that's better.
How many customers are waiting in line at our tavern?
0. In fact, several of the tables are missing.
What?
This is going to happen.
Yeah,
This is
2
why Walter needs to watch this.
one of the big tables is missing completely, along with several chairs and all of the booze that was remaining.
That's fine.
That's fair.
I'd rather take care of the castle tavern. That no one
Yeah,
knows
same.
exists.
I'm excited about it. Also, Stella, horse is the best spell. I love you. You are my best friend because I didn't have to walk.
I named my temporary pony Beatrice.
Beatrice then poofs away and dies.
Beatrice!
It's a different Beatrice every time.
Yeah, probably.
So where in the gut are we going? Let me show you a few places. There's the fungus area, and there's the ogre den near those skeletons. Remember those? The ones that you guys couldn't hurt?
Oh, hey, we can hurt them now. Or I can hurt them now.
Yeah, you could hurt them.
I don't
Do you, boo?
So that, the skeletons ones lead to floor 4, and the one with the fungus is floor 2.
I mean, I don't care about progressing past them. I want to go kill them. They are undead that I had to leave behind because I could not hurt them. Oh, there's also the, most likely now evil, potentially undead paladin behind the giant wall.
Oh yes, that dwarf tomb that you guys were like, this is scary, let's leave.
Do we think that we're powerful?
Can go find out.
we have big fucking Scylla, Daddy Bola, and 2 magical swords and range. We can potentially do this.
Okay, but I'm gonna blow every spell buffing, and we have to rest immediately afterwards.
I don't care. Go big or go home. Turns out there's not even, like, the paladin is just full dead in there. It's just a I'm
'Kay.
game.
Walking and riding the horses only takes about a day to get through the gut.
Let's go.
You guys rest again, so everyone can get their full spell slots back as they arrive at floor 2 of Rappan Athuk. This time for real.
This time for reals.
Let me get some actual music, because we're changing up the soundtrack.
I forgot that the tomb of this guy was in the actual, like, real dungeon. This is gonna be spooky. Do paladins count as divine casters?
They do.
Hey, Nara,
Ladine.
align the boy.
What?
Get it.
Okay, get ready, everyone.
We're gonna go fight the potentially undead paladin of now Orcus that we left alone before behind the giant lock and key door. And paladins are divine casters.
So the sword will
your
blind
sword
him.
will proc blind chances on them every time you hit.
Oh.
Okay, get ready. New soundtrack.
Let's go.
Soundtrack.
Remember this?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh yeah.
You find a familiar fungi forest.
Yay.
Although the fungi appear inanimate at this point.
Huh.
They did that last time.
Let's. Where?
Oh no.
It was for all here. I'll show you on the map. It was right here.
Oh, that's right. For some reason, had the idea that it was like somewhat ornate for some reason, and yeah, it's not. All right, let's go, gang. Oh, okay.
Not like that, Nora.
I'm not touching anything.
Yep. Ah,
That is scary. Oh no.
Okay, you turn around and they stop.
just keep. Wait, Scylla.
I'm messing with my mage armor wand, which doesn't work.
Not like that, Scylla.
No, oh, that's right. We gotta go through the fungus.
Oh,
Look at this. Look at this. It's ridiculous.
just bickering about the amount of fungus. Is this door still unlocked?
Yeah.
Okay, open door, go.
On the ground here, there is the body of a dead human in armor.
Oh, that's
Friend?
this door. Locked door on this side. Is there anything on the body?
You crouch down. He appears to be an adventurer, although he's very unequipped and he appears to have been alone.
That's just dumb.
But for him.
How's my mushroom dude doing?
I'm okay. I'm just vibing.
Fantastic.
He doesn't speak. But he's in there. He's in the beard.
Fantastic. Are there like rings of sending or like rings of telepathy in this game?
Yeah, I assume so.
I almost want to buy one so we can just flip it.
I have a diamond on armor.
Yeah, but
Weird flex, but okay.
does your ring let your mushroom buddy talk to you mentally?
I wish.
Does it?
I wish I had a mushroom buddy.
Get one.
A fungi, even.
This door is
Yep, as you step in, beyond this ebony door is a richly appointed anteroom. Runes and frescoes adorn the walls, depicting a heroic dwarf in the prime of his life fighting evil creatures. The last frame, however, shows the same man kneeling before a shadowy demonic figure.
Antic. You're up on the door.
Wait, buffs. I'm putting all the buffs.
Yeah, I want to use my justice judgment.
I have to wait until Antic can actually successfully open the door.
Trap?
It does not appear trapped, but it has a very intricate lock.
Yeah, that was what
Yeah, I was defeated by that.
Oh yeah, we stopped because you literally couldn't open it. And you still can't. You spend about a minute. It's still pretty tough. You'd have to take
Okay, I got
you'd have to
this.
take 20 to get past it.
I'm gonna try one more time.
Okay.
Oh,
That's even worse.
Does anyone else want to be enlarged?
Do you type Pogbala?
Yes.
Oh,
yes, it
didn't
is.
even think about that. Papa ball.
Okay, so that's a lot of buffs. Can you tell me what they do?
So, Mage Armor Shield, you know. Full Strength plus 4 Strength. Papa Vola Enlarge, you know. The new ones are Ablative Barrier and Heroism. The Ablative Barrier says, every time something does damage that's lethal, take the first 5 points of lethal damage and turn it into non-lethal damage.
Okay.
And Heroism is flat plus 4 to attack rolls, saves, and skill checks.
Okay.
I think that's it.
And then Bull Strength.
Full Strength is plus 4 to Strength.
I'm guessing you're casting this toward the end of the 20 minutes of her picking the lock?
Yeah, I assume so.
I was saying,
When the
not
lock
just
is
wasting
picked.
all spell slots.
Okay,
Oh,
you now have
There's not another room.
you now have 26 strength, plus 2 to all your rolls. Grunyar now has. Yep, you still have 4 lay on hands ready.
Should I be adding the +2, or is it automatic?
Add. You're gonna add the plus 2.
Okay.
Plus what you already add for your regular attacks.
We gonna kill this dwarf thing.
Antic,
It's not a thing.
the door pops open.
Dwarf.
Fallen warrior.
Okay.
Go first. Not me.
The door pops open, revealing
Your mom.
Okay, one sec.
What the hell?
As you guys step in, this tomb is the tomb of a rich man who in life was a warrior. The main tomb itself is richly appointed and has never been looted. Fine tapestries hang on the walls, though they are mostly torn. There are a number of ornate funerary items worked in gold, including several censers of incense. There's also an intricately carved wooden chair, and once rich rugs lie on top of each other in the floor. Evil runes cover the walls, and you see sitting on the chair, there is a figure.
Nobody looted the place because no one could open the dang lock.
Yeah, how do you feel, Antic? You picked the unpickable lock. That looks like a lich and a half right there. But it's not. It sort of is. Kind of might be.
The skeletal face of the figure turns very slowly to look at you. And just stares at you with these, in the pinpricks of the skull, there are these pinpricks of red flame.
Nara?
He stands up and draws his large obsidian black greatsword.
Let's go.
Intruders, stand before me and perish.
I think he's hostile.
Roll initiative. So get ready. This is a level 10 anti-paladin.
Why he AC so trash?
Because he is not wearing any armor.
Good.
I'm guessing that stands for silver resistance, by the way.
No, that's spell resistance.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes way more sense. Good thing I don't have to care about that.
What does the 10 bludgeoning mean?
He takes less than 10 damage from it. He takes 10 less damage from anything that isn't bludgeoning.
Good thing I can just click one button and ignore all of his DRs.
I'm a bludgeon bat.
Uh,
Deal more than 10 damage.
your talons are not, but your wings and bite are.
Oh wow.
Okay, I guess, boss.
Like, ready, Callie?
I'm always ready.
I am extremely ready for this.
I wasn't talking to you, Grunyar.
Also, your blind auto fails.
Yeah, I was about to say, because he can't be blinded.
Well, there's that, and he has a will save. Like,
He is 10 levels of anti-paladin, yeah.
yeah, let's go.
Get ready for charm person here.
Get ready for, I assume, anti-paladins have some form of smite as well.
Told you I was gonna smite you, Emily.
Don't do it. This isn't how I wanted it to go.
Okay, you may need to adjust the volume for this one, because this might get a little loud, so adjust it on your end.
Just mosh pit music, let's go.
Roll initiative. Top of the round. Sarasek the Fallen. Okay. Let's do this. First things first. The only person he sees is a fellow dwarf and a former paladin.
Let's go.
Smite good.
Yes, let's go.
Let's see.
That's right, coming to range.
And then he's going to wave his hands and he's going to cast Desecrate.
That's good.
There's a 20-foot aura around him.
That is not circular.
Yeah, that was kind of weird. Oh, it's because I was selecting Grunyor, and
I cast Desecrate.
Fine.
What Desecrate do?
So, the DC to resist negative energy, is significantly harder. All undead creatures get +1 to all their rolls, and they, let's see, and any undead creature created or summoned gets 1 hit point per hit dice. 1 hit point per hit dice. And if you are in an altar, shrine, or tomb or other permanent fixture dedicated to your deity or higher power, they are instead doubled. So he now has a +2 to all his rolls, and all of his spells have +6 to their DCs.
Sick.
He then stands still, because that's his whole turn.
Knock him down. Let's go.
Nara.
I don't think I have enough movement.
You don't, but you can move and cast a spell to buff yourself if you want.
Would Brow cast work on it?
He does not have blood.
What about Flames of the Food?
That would do damage to him.
Okay, I'll cast that.
Okay, move yourself. Okay. You step in. As soon as you enter the aura, there is this immense overbearing presence, like someone is pressing down on you.
Oh yeah, I can't.
What? Oh, I know. That's fine. It's not a physical thing. It's just mostly for me.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not negative. Like it doesn't do anything to our stats or anything. It just raises DCs of his stuff.
Okay. You wave your hand across Calisander, and there's this blue flame that ignites out from it. Let us battle, Nora. Athuk.
Like hide.
You're already hidden from him.
Yeah,
So
yeah, he doesn't know you're there. You have sneak attack for this round.
Just sprint in there, shoot him, and then try in the corner.
By the way, the art for him is... after Athuk does her turn, I'll show you the art up close. It's really good.
Yeah, the last step there, cry in the corner, is optional.
It's like, can I like hide behind Grunyor? I mean, he's a
Smaller.
dwarf.
No, technically no. If you were a halfling, you could. Because that's a specific thing halfling rogues can do. They're really cool. They can use people as
So-
cover.
Sneak attack damage then?
Yeah? You want to point at him and shoot?
Yeah.
He's not wearing any armor. Although he is in this art, he just has his weapon out. His armor is sitting out next to him.
It's like cosplay armor. It doesn't do anything.
You fire. 9 damage.
Yup.
I'll zoom in on the art too, because it's just amazing.
It really is.
Grunyor,
So how far?
you feel the immense aura And you feel the monster's gaze on you as you are the target of his smite good.
Let me look at what things eat up what amount of time.
Smite Evil is a swift action, yeah.
Yeah, that one's a swift action. All the way down. And a standard action. Damn. That eats movement, don't it?
Standard action? No.
No, I can move swift and standard.
Yeah, you can do all those.
I have 20 movement.
Yes.
It's Dwarven.
So does he.
Here. And I'll let me make sure I'm not getting super.
Actually, he has 30 movement. He should have 20. I'll change that. Because he's the dwarf.
1 minute per pound level. Okay, 6 minutes should be, or 5 minutes should be. This. So I'm going to pop my weapon bomb.
Ooh, weapon bond. What are you choosing? Fine.
Oh, it grants a +1 enchantment bonus. Is that just a flat +1, or is that a?
It's a flat +1 to hit, or you can choose to give it one of those abilities.
Oh, hang on, let me pull that up real quick. No, I totally don't have this bookmarked or anything. Totally don't spend a lot of time looking at this for no reason.
You could be a... No, actually, that wouldn't work. I was about to say you could choose Disruption, but no.
No, that's a level 2, but I can choose Bane Undead.
Bane of Undead? Okay.
Bane Undead +2 for an additional enchantment bonus on top of that, and an extra 2d6 versus Undead.
Okay.
And it's a holy weapon already.
Okay, your sword glows with energy.
Jesus, how much damage is that per swing now?
I mean, you're doing, what, 4d6 plus the regular damage?
1d10 plus 4d6, and it's now categorized as a +3 weapon.
Yes.
Jesus. So yeah, I'm gonna do all that fun stuff, and of course smite evil him.
Oh, no. You have to consume the pluses to give bonuses, so it's only a +1 with Bane.
With Bane, it says a Bane weapon excels against certain foes. Against the designated foe type, undead, the weapon's enchantment bonus is +2 better.
Oh, you're right. No, you're right.
Yeah, that's the only reason I said that. I didn't realize it even had that piece. I just knew the additional 2d6.
Okay.
Jesus.
Scylla.
Haste on everybody, including me.
Okay, everyone gets an additional 1 attack, and you can move double speed.
Jesus.
You also get +1 to every attack roll and +1 to your AC and reflex saves.
Oh, that's so much.
Basically, you're gonna do your haste attack first. So, this is only for Grunyar. when you select your attacks, you're gonna want to do a single. You know how you can click full round or single? You're gonna want to do the single attack first, because that's your haste attack. Then you can do your full round attack. So you'll be attacking 3 times a turn.
And I'm gonna have to add in the additional 2d6.
That's fine. Just count it as sneak attack damage. That's fine. Scylla, you rush in.
So 2, 3. So it's 3, and then my charisma to attack roll now.
Yep. And your level to damage.
Okay, so it's
6.
5 for attack. I'm gonna write this crap down because it's a lot of crap.
That's fine.
5 to attack.
This is high level Pathfinder.
It's only the paladin level, so it's flat 5.
Okay, it's still flat 5 then.
Plus 2 for enchantment bonus. 7. Does haste do anything for damage rolls?
No.
Okay.
Okay, Scylla, what would you like to do?
I did haste and then my move, so that's it, I think.
Okay. Weaklings. He has to step down. He is going to swing once at Grunyar.
Hey, that's annoying. Diagonals I can't put my shield in front of.
Technically, you can if there's just not a direction for it. I'll allow it.
Yeah, we'll just, for the time being, we'll just assume that I'm pointing my shield at him, just for logic's sake.
Okay, then I can just do this.
That
That's
Nara
fine.
betrays you.
That will provoke a swing from Scylla, technically. If you want to do a bite.
Alright, I don't want to lose the attacks I've stacked up, so just look at the very first attack here.
The first one hits for 23 damage. As you bite into him, there is an excess of energy that shoots out from him. Make a fort save.
Wow, even for just getting bit, this guy's doing things.
Natural attacks. Those are provoked via natural attacks or unarmed strikes.
I'll be back in just a second. I'm gonna see why my dogs are freaking out. I should be back in 4 minutes.
Okay, okay. Scylla, you take 15 damage. As you bite down and then lunge backwards from the pain, you can see your teeth beginning to rot and fall away.
Is this something that seems like it would happen on each attack?
Once per turn.
Ah,
So you're gonna be taking that damage every turn if you swing in on him.
it's a personal trade.
Sarasek, what?
Oh, Nara said they'll be right back.
Okay. Sarasek is getting ready to swing at Grunyar.
Sick. What a stupid name.
I think Grunyar is a good name.
No, Sarah said.
With a
I-
C.
I was trying to dunk on the undead guy.
Ugh.
Not that he cares, but I care.
Sarah second fallen.
How does he think he is?
We're gonna get so much treasure here.
Yes.
We can see he's wearing a crown.
He is wearing a crown.
Oh me, oh my. What a guy.
But he is raising his sword up and is about to dunk Grunyar. Is Grunyar back? What?
Yet I don't think.
They not.
Okay, we'll wait till Grunyar's back for me to hit him.
Yeah, our dog wearing a cone got her cone off and was chewing on it.
But in the meantime, everyone, Sarasek will activate his Fear Aura, make a DC 19 will save, and you have a -5 to the will save from his Despair Aura. Except for you, Antic, you're too far away.
Do I
So,
have to make any saves?
you do, you just don't get the -5. Nara, you just pass.
Dang, son.
Scylla, you are shaken, giving you a -2 to all your rolls, including damage. Antic, you are also shaken, but you're not, I guess, no, you are. You're shaken.
What?
I'll roll for, Grunyar as well. Grunyar is also shaken. As Saratek steps towards you all, and he raises his greatsword, there is an immense, terrifying aura about him, and you all immediately, it's almost like a flinch response. That intense fear of him.
Scary.
He's scary.
I have a cat now.
Nice.
I love her. Oh hey! I have the mount spell too. I was complaining this whole time.
That sounds like he's back.
I didn't hear it.
Oh, I did.
I heard a.
Get ready for this fucking swing.
In like really, really slow motion.
Yeah, it's
If anyone's gonna take it, no,
This is-
Tower Shield.
this is the part of the anime where he swings in and the episode cuts right as he's about to connect.
Yes. We're on commercial break.
Rappan Athuk sponsored by Pringles.
I wish.
Or money.
They're great.
That's not Pringles. Their slogan is, once you pop, you can stop. Once you pop, you can stop whenever you feel like. I mean, it's just chips. We're not in control of you.
Yeah, I did the slogan for Frosted Flakes.
I'm aware.
Wait a
Maybe
second.
we're actually sponsored by Frosted.
I took 15 damage, but it was supposed to be 10 damage and 5 non-lethal damage.
Okay.
Fancy new spells. I also have a cat.
Good.
Crush it. Crush the cat.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I didn't know you left again.
Yeah, I didn't know you left again.
Sorry, I went. Ammo.
Very slow sword swing.
Yep, we're still swinging very slowly. Grunyard's almost getting hit. Oh no. It's very slowly approaching him.
Sword swing.
I hear him.
But the dog didn't.
Using the damn boy.
Take the dogs and crush it.
No! When you say
That's it. Next, Sarasek is gonna swing his sword at the dogs.
Oh.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay, good. We've been slow-mo swinging at you. It's about to hit.
Don't forget your +1 from haste to dodge.
And don't forget your +2 for being undead.
Yeah, so I have a standard 29 AC right now.
Okay, let's see if it's worth it.
Yeah, it is.
The sword cracks against you, and there is a very obvious stumble. And also, because of his aura of fear, we already rolled the saves for you. Grunyar, you three are... No, not you, Nara. But, Grunyar, Scylla, and Antic, you're all shaken.
Is that a normal fear effect?
It is a normal fear effect, yes. Oh wait, no, you're immune to fear. You're a paladin.
Yeah, I'm immune to fear of all kinds.
Okay. You are not afraid, but Scylla and Antic are.
Fuck you, skeleton death paladin.
Nara.
It doesn't actually say damage rolls for Shaken, though. It just says attack rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks.
Okay, then not damage.
Okay, so I have +2 for my Justice Judgment.
Yep.
And then I've got Flames of the Faithful.
Yep, that's just a d6 fire damage.
Okay.
Okay, you crack him. 18 damage.
So is he?
What?
Is Nara bypassing his or his GR?
Oh, you're right, you're right.
Sorry, Nara.
The fire cuts through, because the spell resistance is not... It's not an actual spell, it's on the sword. But, yeah, 10 damage is returned.
Oh, so it has to be bludgeoning damage.
Yes.
Yeah, he has 10. He has resistance 10 to anything non-bludgeoning, except
I
for
thought
against
it
me because Smite says "fuck your DR." I don't give a fuck.
Antic runs under Scylla's legs.
And I get 2 attacks because of haste? Question mark?
Not if you move like that.
Oh,
It needs to be a full attack.
Yeah. Well, and I have a -2 because I'm shaken.
Yes, you are afraid. Spooked, even.
I got a fared. Well, hell.
You shoot and the arrow hits him in the face, but just breaks. Grunyar, you and him are face to face.
Okay. Attack, single attack, +1 keen. Holy fuck you, sword. I
With
think it's all my normal bonuses, right?
yep, with a +2 to hit, or no, with a +3 to hit because of the haste and the smite, and the +5 to damage.
So,
So-
it's a +5 to hit and +6 damage right now.
Yes.
Jesus. Okay.
So roll a single attack first,
Yeah, that's the haste hit.
and then do a full attack.
And that hits, so I need to roll 2d6 because of the bonus damage to undead.
Yes.
Okay. It's 24. 36. Of 1 hit.
Take him away, boys.
Alright, now. Round. Wendy? Hang on a second.
Don't fall
There we go. No, I'm trying to. I gotta not fool around Wendy, you're right.
Full round, Wendy.
So,
Oh, don't do it.
38, 28, and those both do 2d6 more damage.
Dang.
I'm just gonna lump it together. Yeah, he did it.
You deal 76 damage.
I didn't even need a single one of my buffs.
Righteous.
It's like,
Right.
That's more than 76, but yeah.
Okay, righteously you. It's actually 86.
Yeah.
Righteously you swing twice, and the fiend before you is destroyed.
So, 86 from that, 36 before. So that's what 122 in one turn.
Yep.
You
Paladin,
finally hit
ladies and gentlemen.
something.
Nara just holds up her sword. I'm like, I helped!
Combat is over with the fallen knight.
I perceive.
See, you guys maybe could have taken that at your level before.
No,
Before
I
then,
think it
I
would've
don't think
done.
I had most of these bonuses. Yeah, before that, I didn't have my additional 2d8 to undead, because at the time I wasn't even level 5, I don't think. And then, yeah, just nuke.
Oh,
When honey, stop.
he didn't get to swing, but his attack would have done. He has 2 attacks, one with plus 20, one with plus 15 to hit, and then they do 2d6 plus 21 each, plus 1 bleed, plus 2d6 to good targets.
Yeah, it's a lot of damage. So what's his weapon?
He has a plus 2 unholy greatsword.
Yeah, I can't touch that. Antic, you're the only one that can physically come in contact with that. Right?
It's so heavy.
From Antic to Walter. Walter doesn't care. He's not a good person.
You reach over and pick it up, Antic. Are you evil?
I am not.
Okay. The metal burns your fingers as you try to pick it up.
Oh,
Ow.
right. Sorry, Antic, I lied.
This is bad news. I don't like it.
It is an unholy wounding greatsword.
Hang on a
Can you-
second, I'm muting.
Okay.
Can it be mage-handed?
It can.
So that's a way that we can transport it.
You can put it in the bag.
Oh,
Don't
that,
you, like,
yeah.
wrap it in cloth or something?
Yeah, if you wrap the handle in cloth, you'll be fine.
So I got a 30 for perception.
So you're gonna just scour this place?
Yeah.
And I
So.
got 21 to understand the symbolism of the painting.
The painting, it's... Everything in here is all about him. It's all about his former accomplishments.
This symbolizes narcissism.
In this room, there's not a lot that's actually valuable that you can actually take. Most of it is like rugs or giant paintings or like carved in the walls. But there is this door right here.
I disagree that we can't take giant paintings. Grenier can carry anything.
Is it locked?
It is not.
I'll open it.
You see an opened tomb. Beyond the locked entrance lies an ornate crypt. A bronze chest with intricate designs lies in front of an open stone sarcophagus. Standing next to the chest, leaning against the wall, is an enormous steel shield. A large chair sits next to the crypt as well.
Tap. Trap.
Okay.
Sam and I might have to leave early because Wendy's being wild.
Okay. I mean, it's 9 o'clock, so it's not that big a deal if we just stop for a sec. Or stop for the night after getting all this stuff.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, we'll have a good night then. This has been a lovely session, I think.
Yeah,
Are we gonna get this stuff first? Or
Yeah, let's get the stuff first.
Okay.
We'll count it up.
So, inside the nothing here is trapped or locked.
Okay.
And inside the chest are. Let's see. I'll just copy this into the chat.
It's your mom. Ooh.
That's 1250 gold gems, not 1250 gold gems.
Okay, that makes sense.
Also, in this chest are a large tome, several potions, 3 potions actually, and next to the chest is a enormous tower shield.
Is it something Grunyar can use?
Would you like to examine all the items?
Yes.
Give me a spellcrafting check.
I'm doing this, and I'm throwing on my balanced education.
Oh,
Scylla,
Zilla did it.
first things first. The book is a Tome of Understanding +2.
This will help with the painting.
Anyone who reads this book which takes about 48 hours to actually get all red, gets +2 to their wisdom permanently. Just straight up.
Probably give it to somebody who uses wisdom.
I use wisdom a lot. I wanted to know if you needed it more. It's one of the two of us.
Nara is the only person who uses wisdom as a casting stat.
Oh no,
Yeah.
it's for Nara. My wisdom is only for perception.
The potions...
Go ahead.
The potions are 1 of Reduce Person, 1 of Cure Serious Wounds, and 1 of Remove Disease. And next to the chest is... The Tower Shield is a +2 Holy Blinding Tower Shield.
Blinding holy.
Holy...
What is blinding thing?
And it seems like this was the shield of Sarasek, who can no longer use it because he is evil.
It's perfect for Grignard, though.
How did... Okay.
What was that?
I was... Never mind.
Let's see here. Holy Blinding Shield as in the weapon enchantments. One sec, let me find out what exactly those would do. So Holy is the same thing that that Grignard's sword has. If it hits someone with the shield and they're evil, they take 2d6 damage.
But it's a shield.
It is a shield. That is true. You're right.
Shield bash him.
You could shield bash someone, yeah.
I am here, by the way.
Oh,
Grignard, you want the shield?
This is a
You do.
this is a
You really, really do.
this is a +2 Holy Blinding Tower Shield.
Jesus. What does that mean exactly?
Basically, let's see here. I'm trying to find it because those are usually weapon enchantments.
Yeah.
Enchanted as both a weapon and a shield.
I can shield bash for holy damage.
Yes.
I mean, it's better in literally every single way than my current shield, so yeah, I'll gladly take it. You mean my AC goes even more? It would only go up by +1, but still.
I can't find out what blinding does on a shield because that's not an effect.
Oh, you got nothing. I got nothing. Wendy, honey.
Is it like a daze thing?
Let me see if I can find something equivalent to it. Let's call it a because it's holy, right? So let's call it a holy mirror shield.
Sure.
So it blocks.
I found a Reddit thread.
Oh, really? What is it?
It talks about it. I put it in the Discord. I don't even know what it means.
What? Let's see.
Action of some kind. It has to be activated.
But it doesn't. But it doesn't say what blinding does. It just says what it's used for, or
It's
what.
a clue, though.
It's a clue.
I might just give it mirror.
That's fine.
So if you battle a creature that uses a gaze attack on you, if the wearer averts your eyes, you can roll the mischance twice. And the wearer can deal sneak attack, even if the target is concealed. And if a creature... Let's see... You can essentially... Oh, it also adds its armor to what's it called? Against touch ray attacks. So, like, disintegration rays, scorching rays, stuff like that. You can actually reflect that back.
So Grignard is now significantly harder to kill.
Like, if he reflects it back, it would do damage to them.
No.
Yes. Well, no.
No. It just deflects it. And if someone uses a gaze attack like a Medusa or like anything that has, or like a Beholder's eyes, that would go right back at them.
So, what did we end up doing with the sword, by the way?
We wrapped it in cloth and threw it in the bag.
Okay, that'll work.
And I
I would
think...
like-
What's with it?
I would like
Go
to take.
over what his armor was.
He's not wearing any armor. Or his armor itself is non-magical.
What about the crown?
The crown is just a nice crown. It's worth 250 gold.
Wanna wear it?
I really do.
I crown thee, Scylla. Scylla.
Scylla.
Scylla the Scylla. Does anyone mind if I take the potion of cure moderate wounds?
We can do this up next time, because apparently, believe Nara and Grunner have to go and deal with their dog.
And Wendy's going nuts.
Yeah.
Wendy's freaking out.
So it's all good. We'll just end an hour early. Gives me more time to play Kenshi and do other things, which is nice.
We destroyed this guy.
Yeah, you absolutely demolished him. But that's kind of what Grunyar's for.
Yeah, like every bonus applied right there.
Grunyor hit something.
I would have been really mad if he didn't.
Because he only had 15 AC, to be honest.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I would have been really mad.
Okay, gang. Let me stop the recording. Thanks everyone for coming. And now we're actually in the dungeon, so next week we can start doing like the main thing of this campaign.
But more importantly, next week we return and wait for the eggs to hatch.
And
Yeah.
then we go to the Knoll Fortress and ignore the dungeon.
To be fair,
No.
we have to sell off stuff now anyway.
Oh, actually, you only have a sword.
Well,
Yeah.
and my old
True. And there's a Tome of Understanding, so anyone who reads it gets flat +2 to Wisdom.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
we
no.
were talking about that.
Nara's gotta read that.
Yeah.
yeah, that goes to Nara. And I mean, we could technically sell his armor anyway.
Or you could sell it for 55,000 gold pieces. The book.
Can we just say that Naga reads it between sessions?
No, because they'll take 48 in-game hours
Oh, okay.
to read it.
Study.
There's some more in town.
Leave it up to Nara whether she wants to read it at the beginning of next session and we'll just wait the 2 days in town, or if she wants to sell it for 55 grand.
I'd rather read it.
I was
True.
gonna say,
The +2 Wisdom is incredibly good.
That's
And
double
actually-
the wish.
Actually, I don't want to sell this guy. His armor, is it obvious that it's like it was worn by evil dude, or is it just armor that happened
Nope.
to be worn
No, it's not. It's not magical or anything like that. It's
Well, no,
in fact, the shield is something he couldn't use anymore because it's a holy shield.
by- Okay, never mind. We can sell his normal armor though. If it was like obvious, the shield.
The Duchess will pay for the sword.
Yeah, that's more than fine. We have to go back to town.
Okay, gang. I'm gonna stop the recording.